actually incorrect, Dustin. Sussy Baka coming in with the bless the run before you even said first. Sometimes it sucks to suck, but that's the way it is. That skips a bunch of text. You just have to read fast. You just have to read fast. That's all you gotta do. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Okay. Now we go. If you don't declare first, it doesn't count. So what you're saying is if I make it to the moon, I can be first man on the moon? As long as I get there and I say first? Dude, I woke up at 6 a.m. so that we can start this grind early. Boca man, you got 90% of the plot there. You also forgot to put the part about the space tick. Other than that, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's all we needed. Like I said, you just need to be able to read fast. It's a little bit easier in the SNES because we have text scroll instead of instant text, so it takes a little bit longer for the text to go through. But yeah. We got today before I hop on the plane to see if we can get a world record. We don't leave till about 3:30-ish. And it's 6:30 right now. So we have about that much time for resets and such. And then we go to Comic-Con for running this particular game against Dine, who bought me by 15 seconds or something. Both of our runs have died to world record died because the one rubble that you're supposed to have like a quite high chance of hitting runs away. Downhill everyone's butt dust? Nah, I'm good. Strong immune system, bro. Also, if you're talking about farts, I'm gonna smell it regardless. Should I keep track of how many people wear deodorant and how many don't? I'll need a clicker, but... I'm gonna try running off of the notes that I made up. That I printed off notes for when I'm there. Good morning, Cup. Best part of waking up is cup in your cup. Do you get notifies? I've never... I changed it this morning, yes. It's only been 2 streams, I think. You only watch Elder Gamers. What's the cutoff for Elder Gamer? Like, when does Elder Gamer, like, just barely start? I had a banana, and I ate it off of stream, because you guys are weird. I'm pretty sure I'm younger than Toriak. Thought he was like 35. I'm younger than Toriak then. I'm only 31, dude. We moving, we schmoving, we get through the forest. I don't have back problems. Okay. I hurt myself working out, which happens between, or to anyone between like the ages of like 18 and 80. I don't watch a lot of Throg, but I did see he was in a neck brace, and I was like, the frick? What happened? Then someone was like talking about how they like hurt their neck sneezing or something. I'm like, this is Elder Gamer mode right here. Ultros, welcome on in. Slept wrong. Oh, that's a woof. Not very often that I wake up at 6 o'clock for a stream. I really want to save this 30 seconds, dude. I don't care if Dying comes back after Winnipeg Comic-Con and bops it. I don't care. I just need to save that little bit. Oh, I thought he went to the hospital for that. No, he just has one? Hey, Justa, thanks for blessing the run. Things are only going up from here. I'm willing to reset for a... I have a time in my head for Magus, and if we're not below that... Oh. Ah, there's a bunch of chests I can... Actually, the hardest one I find to grab is the Berserker one in 65 mil BC. It's awkward. But I have a Magus time. If we're not below that Magus time, I'm willing to reset and try again until we actually get her going. You're just paid. Are you like on 24-hour call or something, dude? What the heck is that? That shirt? Why does Mugoplex have a red? Oh, never mind. I get it. Because he plays FF6 and the red vest is it's a pretty good piece of equipment. As to why he picked that one for an emote, I'm not entirely sure, but that's funny still. Maine, good morning. How we feeling on this day? A little rough. Sounds to be expected from the bits that I've heard. No, you're not supposed to crit him. Okay. Luca can kill them in a single crit. So can Chrono, but they were already on the verge of death. Well, this is a moment of me sucking. You want to crit this time, Luca? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Day 6 of a throat cold. No. You can just call it a man cold. No one's gonna make fun of you for it. We all know what the man cold's all about. My voice is still trying to wake up a little bit. Okay. I should have let that go a little bit more, but this is fine. I think Luca will be able to double tap this. Really? I disagree, game. I disagree for, actually both of those situations, but whatever. Not enough lube with the quart. No, not sniffly. Just Just waking it up. And I woke up like 20 minutes ago, maybe. It's not allergies, it's just... I hope you start to feel better, Maine. And Ultros, are you just not, like, allowed to take days off? Take a few days off. It sounds like you need them. Allergies nuts. Aw, oh, got him. Oh, do this one instead. Hey, Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck as well. Gonna frickin' need it for the way the Canadians have been treated in this game lately. Me and Dinah have both been fricked by rather unfortunate circumstances. Brew deserves a pee-pee slap for not knowing the myth. Not the myth. The man, the myth, the legend. Shane Zell. He literally is Final Fantasy 1. In a good way. If anyone's wondering. Okay. Brew forgets a lot. I'm just happy here. Sick. Oh, crit for daddy. Let's go. I feel like Broodwin would probably forget about his kids if they didn't show up every morning. Hi, Dunk. Hopefully you had a good sleep yesterday. Hopefully you weren't just listening to me yesterday as well, because things got a little not good. Let's go that way. Enjoying the weather? Not particularly. Sick menu. Amazing. Never done better. Oh, the ether, the ether, the ether. Yeah, we got snow too. Too titillating. Oh, I guess it is a white Halloween, isn't it? Okay. Oh, frick you. This is... Yeah, I'm going dummy here. Well, yeah, we're resetting. There we go. No, so it's... No, not Luca dying. Chrono dying because I was playing risky and then having to reset. It's just going to be too slow of a fight. I want to be getting that fight done before 14 minutes. So... Take you. The PC version isn't bad. There's just a couple of things that I could fix. Diagonal movement is a big one. Because the diagonal movement is fricked. The menu lag is another one. Because they just feel like sticky, so you can't like go through them as fast as you want to, because it doesn't like if you're holding a base button and a D-pad button at the same time. Oops. It says no buttons for you. So that's kind of annoying. Other than that, it's not bad. It's just, I mean, I also like the spicy stuff that we can do with Manip and SNES too. But the movement and the menus are the two big ones. No kidding. This is that works. This, well, I mean, this is tied with my favorite game with Final Fantasy VI. I can't pick which one I like more, because they're like sister games, but they both do something better that the other one doesn't. I don't know what's Kroger's. Oop. Okay, what actually is Kroger's? Is it a my guess is coffee. But I have no idea. Okay, I was completely wrong then. What am I thinking of? I'm definitely not Googling Kroger's right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm thinking of Folgers. There we go. I don't drink coffee. I got some Rogue Energy, and then I got some water. I had a banana, so now we got vitamins and minerals and stuff. These are like the pinnacle of the Square heyday. They were actively being worked on at the same time, and that's why they share some of the same sound effects. Well, I shouldn't say that's why, but it's probably a good reason as to why. I always make the joke that, you know, Steve was working on some... Yeah, Steve from Japan was working on some stuff. He's like, I need a wind sound. He goes down to Final Fantasy VI. You guys got any of that wind sound? And they're like, yeah, bro, I got you. Take this floppy. And he's like, bro, I got the wind sound. We also need a laugh for a guy in the minigame. They're like, take our main villain's evil laugh. Sure. So I don't think 7 and 8 are that good. 9 and 10 though, they're pretty good. But I don't think they're on the same level. I have not tried Sea of Stars. I don't think my laptop will handle it, and if I'm here, this is essentially the only gaming I do is my speedrunning. Oh, Cup, are you gonna fart? Oh. Like, don't do that. The fact that Final Fantasy VI has the biggest cast that I know of for a main series Final Fantasy game, and it makes me care more about most of the characters more than most of the installments later on do. Yeah, I think it has more people than Final Fantasy IV. We got 14 people in this one. How many does Final Fantasy IV have? Vessel, Rosa, Gridia. Hang on, I gotta think this through. Cecil, Rosa, Rydia, Tella. The kids, so that's 7. Yeah, I guess that means 11 has more too. Anyways, like the only characters I don't really care about in that are like Boomero. He's just kind of a meme. No, everyone else has like a nice little thing going on with them. It's weird what having a... It doesn't even have to be deep, just a thoughtful side quest can do for a character. Too many characters to care about? Who don't you care about, Cup? Like I said, Umero's the one that I really don't. 4 bros sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Well, they might be actually. I don't know. I don't know much about the game. Okay. Man, Dine was on a god run last night. I mean, until it wasn't. But he was on a god run. Yeah. It was the god run until, like, he died on Dalton and then the rubble ran away, and that alone was, like, 2 minutes. The fact that he died and had a rubble run away and still got the time that he did says how good his time prior to that point actually was. IMO. That means in my opinion. Are you gonna crit again? Okay, thank you. Crits waste time. Well, crits waste time if you don't need them. Now, Luca and Marl crits, not as much because you just get a flash and that's it. Everyone else who does like a melee attack, I don't think they crit melee attacks. Luca and Marl, now that I think about it. But yeah, all the other ones waste time because it's extra animation stuff. So unless like I needed that extra damage, it's just kind of like, cool story, bro. Now it doesn't waste as much as it does in SNES because we have this 50% auto battle speed increase, but still. Cool. Cool. All of yesterday, Poto kept trying to dance. Yeah, I set an alarm for 6 o'clock, Jericho. I'm giving her one more good final try. And then after this, we go SNES mode. So like this is it. I got, what is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I got 8 hours. Have you ever had the Rubble run, or was it just me up to this point? Okay, so it wasn't just me, okay. I'm up to 6. I'm up to 6 and I've had... This is attempt number 32. That includes Yakra resets. Don't do that. I hate that Rubble with such a passion. Now, most of the time they didn't actually do it on PB attempts. But the fact that he's done it twice now on world record attempts is kind of a... That Rubble deserves world record in my opinion. Running down the middle there gives me such anxiety. It doesn't work in the SNES. Might be just because it's a bit of a different cycle. Just because of how the movement and stuff works, but still. It just gives me anxiety. Also because I'm like, where's my nip? I don't have my nip here, but... If I did, this run would look very... Oh! Oh! No. I just wasn't expecting him to crit. We've been having Frog and Chrono attack the one on the bottom left, just so that you're doing something while you wait for the 4 fatties to come down. Then at least you can kill something. But when you get a crit in there, you're just like, oh, okay. You could get lucky on the auto retargeting and it goes to the other one, but you're asking for a lot at that point. Nope. I cut down my notes way more than I wanted to, so that I could print them off and use them in Winnipeg. I put them in a binder and everything. Got it from like 24 pages, apparently, to 7. Okay. On Luca. Hey, let's go. Yesterday, I got a 1339, and I was like, what the frick? And I didn't get the bird skip because I was an idiot. I was like, what the frick? Uh, 100% is just the one ending. If we're gonna do all the endings, there actually is a run called All Endings. And with this version, you have to get 13 of them because we have the Dream Devourer shenanigans. Well, Bidu did that. Also, Bidu needs to get that going before December as well. Bidu also needs to put in these RDOs before he forgets, so that he actually makes sure that he for real has all those days off. I know my shift ends before Remembrance Day, which is when we do, or at least when I'm doing Questing for Glory. But I should put in RDO and just to guarantee I have that day off. B-Dude will not stop talking in third person because B-Dude likes to say B-Dude. Oops. Yesterday I also almost ran into Frog. I like remembered like last minute. Toriak, are you trying to take world record away from me? You're just like, you know what, P-Dude, don't even try. Just do something else, dude. It's not worth it. Is that what you're trying to do to me, Toriak? That what you're doing? I feel like that's exactly your whole game plan. P-Dude, I know you're not gonna play this again. Just let Dine have second. Let Fel have first. Don't even try, dude. Try, you know, you tried your best and you failed miserably. So the moral of the story is never try. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Toriak? I don't like that. Shoutouts to Main Stub almost getting VIP because I'm bad at typing. Toriak, I will fight you. Oh, Toriak, we were talking about this. How old are you? It's not so much about your age, but your age determines a lot of things right now. $36. Okay, good. Cup said anyone around the age of Toriak is considered an elder gamer. And Cup called me an elder gamer, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Toriak is older than me. The fact that you're like half a decade older than me means that I am in fact not an elder gamer. Check and mate, Cup. Would an elder gamer do that? Look, I can go the other way too. Bam! I have no bounds. Older than dirt. Well, good thing I'm not an elder gamer. Brood. Aren't you and Brood like close to the same age? Dang, what'd you guys play with before dirt? We played with rocks and then they fell apart into the dirt. Fair enough. I don't know how to tell you this, Toriak, but 36 is closer to 40 than not. I'm gonna send him a message. For absolutely no reason at all. How old are you, fam? There we go. I thought I did that a while back, but apparently I in fact did not. If you're 40, you're also not closer to 40. You just are 40. Dude, I'm gonna be picky today. So finish might not happen till like 2 o'clock, and it's currently 7. We'll see. Hopefully, hey, if I one and done this, I have a bunch of time. Well, I shouldn't say one and done, but if I finish this one and it's what I want out of it. No, I'm not gonna get a 138 megas. Do you know what sort of fortune a guy needs to get into that range? Oh no, I was telling him last time, like, dude, I want to say that I was quite happy for you, but on the other hand, the fact that you always say that you're an unlucky runner, and I've seen your FF6 runs, and I've now seen the bits and pieces of this run, I don't think you're allowed to say that you're an unlucky runner. You're a lucky runner who has bad things happen sometimes, because we saw the end of the run yesterday, so. Well, okay. The Dalton thing was him. The rubble thing wasn't. If he didn't freak up the Dalton thing, he would have had it anyways. But I mean, we all know that, so we don't need to. We don't need to push that into anyone's face or anything like that. Or remember when he said we need to go for a good Yakra and then he just didn't? If he had a decent Yakra, he would have had 10 seconds. Insane. I like this segment because a lot of the cyclones that we hit around 69. Oh, holy frick. Some would say unlike. Hey, the frick was that? I swear I was holding right. No, but the first split is the funniest one because he was like, we're gonna reset for a really good Yakra, and then doesn't. And he's like, it doesn't really matter. Thank you. I could have gone off the hop. I just really didn't want to fight him. There it is. Oh, what? That was so fast. So I saw him do the stutter. Why didn't you crit the first time, you geek? All right, this is not going to be a good split. Back to the beginning. I got greedy with trying to make up for the time that I lost there. And I paid for it with instead of saving a few seconds, I lost 20-ish minutes. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Man, this feels like when I was doing those manip runs, it'd be like, okay, we're struggling to get to Yakra. Okay, we passed Yakra and we got to the guard. And then like the Guardia Castle escape. Okay, we finally got through that. We almost made it through Guardian, and after that, don't lose 20 minutes. That's a great idea. See, Bufflex, this is why you're both a gentleman and a scholar. Like, I know I said I have 8 hours to go at this. Well, 7 hours and 45 minutes now. But I figured maybe I'd see some of the, you know, actual time travel stuff. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. There you go. All this grinding only to get screwed over by Mudimp and Magus and Black Omen. Dude, how much do you love that split name? The name's Janus. You, Janus. Nice to meet you. You guys want to know the proper way to meet a lady? When she gives you her hand, especially if you're meeting like a lady and she wants you to kiss it, before you kiss it, just give it a good old and then wink at her. That's the proper way. Brew didn't answer me. We don't know how old Brood is. Derek is like, he's giving away all the secrets. How's that rude? That's a compliment if you ask me. It wouldn't be a that's why you gotta do the wink though. It isn't a compliment until you do the wink with a smile. That's probably where you guys are going wrong. Why do you think Chrono needs to... Hey, I changed the thing now, so it doesn't say 30%, it says 20. No, I excused myself afterwards. I'm like, now if you'll excuse me, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Also, Toriak, I don't know how I'm married. I'm one of the... I don't know. How do I word this? Cisco, are you stroking out? Oh, never mind. I understand. Nice. We don't start this fight on auto battle, by the way. Because the game doesn't know about it yet. But for some reason, my mind thought it did. Not a huge deal. Just a little damage. Just a little damage. So, like, all of my runs, obviously, are decently long. But, Toriak, like, you did that, like, 11-minute run the other day. Is it easy to just, like, rep them out? Like, after I finish a run like this, I'm like, dude, I really don't want to go back to the beginning and try again. Unless I'm, like, super ready to just freaking give her. But I think I've done, like, back-to-back runs, like... less than 10 times in my life. Mostly because I'm like, oh, I know what it took to get here. And I don't know if it's going to happen again. So usually for me, it's like, all right, we're at a point of like no return. And it's only like halfway through the run or something. What, do you just have a clicker? Or I guess you could just have splits for, you know, this is game 1, game 2, game 3. And some of those splits are probably faster than some of my splits partially in this game. Like this first one, actually. It's like you're counting deaths for 52 death. What a terrible run. I haven't done it, but holy, what a terrible... Just play 40 minutes of not actually playing FF6, baby. Let's go. The waiting. You mean like just the starting cutscenes that because of the RPG stuff? Well, I'd hope you'd get something after doing it 25 times. Granted, I'm pretty sure that's 25 no resets, because then you'd just be resetting the whole. Hang on. So, how long does that take? We'll say your average run is 13 minutes. No, we'll say 15 minutes, just for ease of math. So, every 4 is an hour. Holy. So, every 4 is an hour, so that's going to be... 5, just short of like, well, I'll say like 5 hours, 15 minutes or so. 6 hours, because there's the other 4. I went. Anyways, that's a lot. It's like you're basically doing Oh, that's fair. Okay. Well, you said you were saying that you got your first 12 in there, so I'm like, I don't know what the variance is. Like, is like getting a 15-minute like just kill me now? Crit. Okay. Spin to win, baby! So, okay, talking about like tournaments and stuff, Di and I were looking at I was like, hey, we should join like this Link to the Past rando tournament or something just for like get some shiggles. Then we're like, how does it work? I'm like, I don't freaking know. So we tried to like look at the rules and stuff, and we came to the conclusion after looking through them a whole bunch that we have no idea how it works. Like I don't know what sort of rules they do, what sort of seeds they do. Glitchless, not glitchless, no major. I have no freaking idea. There's like different leagues and stuff too, but that wasn't really put into there. I just kind of know that there's leagues. I'm like, I freaking know. Not like we would get far or anything, but it was just kind of like a... It was just a fun little take a peek-see thing. Anyways, the Nagas were good. At least the Nagas are nice to us today. Well. No, a major glitch is typically where you... I can see where the slip and slope starts, but like... It's kind of like faster access through a dungeon versus skipping over the entire dungeon type thing is, I think, where you draw... They don't need to be arbitrary. You can literally put it in writing. This glitch here, I've never heard of hybrid major. That sounds made up. No, I'm not saying that you made it up. I'm just saying that that whole concept sounds made up. Still think it's made up. I mean, technically everything's made up if you think about it. There's a specific movement that we do in SNES there, because after you go down that the stairs, you're trying to avoid your party to do like an extra regroup. So you do like a nice little bonk on the ceiling, not the ceiling, but like bonk like up there, and then you come down again at a nice angle, and it makes it so that doesn't happen, but here it just doesn't become a thing. Cool. Huh. Can't say I've seen... Bruh! What the frick was that RNG? Well, Luca gets to get like one attack off. I did not deserve that fast rundown. Okay. Get to that in a second, Toriak. So I like this little strat, so then you can split the D. And I like splitting the D. The scroll glitch. Is that the one where you like, you pull off the things in like Palace of Darkness with like the potion? Then they just like yeet off of screen and you're like, all right, bye guys, I can leave now. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought we were still talking Link to the Past. My bad. Okay, if Luca lives this counter, which I think she does. Guys, here. And we no longer get that attack anymore. Not on Chrono. Splitting the... No! It's a hockey term. You split the defense. You guys are sick. Just absolutely sick. Yeah, I didn't say split the penis, which apparently is also a thing that some people do, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Ultros, I think your nuts were already split. Have you ever noticed that between them, it looks like they got sewn back together? Think about it. Why do our ball sacks have a sewing line? Hey Zip, how's it going? I'm just saying, just think about it. Just think about it. You don't have to examine it much. You'll see the sewing line in the middle of the scrote quite easily. What do you mean you're eating Crunchy D's nuts? What does that mean? About to get... Please tell me it's not a bullet and you're just getting like an immunization or something. A candy bar? There's no way that there's a candy bar called D's Nuts. I refuse to believe that that is a real thing. Yeah. What do you mean, yes? That wasn't a yes or no thing. That was a this or this thing. The scrote coat? Ew, no. The belt and shoes. There is a bit. Well, type 2 if you need us to send help. I don't know who we're gonna send, and I don't know how we're gonna get them to you. But at least we know that help needs to get sent out.
What did I just talk into?
Apparently Zip is gonna get shot in the hand jerk. And then they're gonna use the bat afterwards. Or were you talking about the part where your balls got sewn together, and if you don't believe me, just look at the sewing line. Mr. Beast does have the Beast chocolate bar. Okay, so, Jerica, it's priority goes. Priority is always, Hypno Wave is always priority. If both of them wake up, you got a Hypno Wave. Which, I mean, it can miss and whatever else. But then after that, you react to what Robo does. So that you, for sure, don't hit the different ones. So then, in theory, you should be able to get 3 hits on the same one each round. Then it's the next round where you're like, Robo, please hit the same guy. You doing okay, Ultros? Do all the little boys on internet have it? And goo, I have prime. Drink bottles, flip dab. Anyway. I still can't tell you how much I love this shaker. In fact, if I were to, you know, put this shaker into one word, I'd probably say it's poggers. Dude, why is blue raspberry so good? What kind? It's commission based. That's why I'm being like a cheesy. I mostly just really like the shaker, dude. Also, but on the other hand, blue raspberry, okay. Blue raspberry is like a 9 out of 10, unlike anything. Like, Jolly Ranchers, I think they have a blue raspberry, right? That's what the blue one is. So good. This is basically like the liquid version of Jolly Rancher. Maybe that's why I like it so much. You have a book called 50 Ways to... Okay, you remind me of a thing. Did you guys know that there is a cookbook with recipes in using your own cum? I learned about this just a little while ago. How to cook for... No, there's not a poo one. That's not even like discreet. There's one for poo, there's one for cum, and then we try to eat it 'cause we're all sick. Ultras, that is... That is such a vivid picture that I just had going through my head. Oh, that is disturbingly intriguing. He's like, come on, just get that last little bit out. Ah. Just gotta roll it over a little bit. I wonder what the raunchiest discussion in a PB video is on SRC. I don't know how you'd find that. And I don't know how close we get sometimes. Probably closer than we need to. Hang on, Bufflax. There is the Sonic community. I have to pee. It can't be me. I can't be the worst there is. $469s. This is going to be a good run. Alright, so this boss fight's a little bit stressful. Chrono needs to do 4 attacks on the head and Luca needs to do 3. And then get a Cyclone off before it heals too many times. So we're kind of under the gun as far as like getting inputs in quickly. And this game does not do quick inputs well. If we get a crit, specifically from Chrono. So we wait for that heal. Okay, Luca crit, I'm not going to do anything about. My strat doesn't change. So that's 2-1. 2-2. If Chrono crits here, we have like a really good fight. Dang. Frick. That doesn't super matter. That should kill the head. Okay. We can get through this. If this doesn't hit Chrono. Oh! For once in my freaking life, it doesn't hit Chrono. Let's go. I totally lied to Dine on what my gold is yesterday, by the way. I thought it was a 10-10. Turns out it's a 10-13. We're having a battle of the golds, but after yesterday's run, I lose. His run was a little stupid. So we do a little bit of a guard skip there. It's a lot easier in this version than it is in the SNES. In the SNES. Because Chrono just in this game is a few pixels smaller. So skips are easier. Things like that are a little bit easier just because you have a lot more variance to run around stuff. Which is why bird skip is kind of a yoke. What is my average? 403? Ah, we can bring that down. Now we can play the game. Usually at this point in a manip run, I'm actually feeling pretty good because the next little bit is pretty hard to frick up. So then at least I can make it to like Hecarim, which is like an hour into the run, whereas Hecarim here is like 49 minutes. When we kill Guardian in this run is about when we kill Dragon Tank and SNES. That's about the speed difference early on. I totally was looking at this the wrong way. 50 Ways of Eating Cock isn't about penis. It's just a chicken cookbook. Silly me. There's way more than 50 ways, but it's probably like the top 50 ways or something. I prefer with my mouth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Is it? Could it possibly be? We might be on pace for yet another perfect Lab 16. Oh, frick. Hang on. Hang on. That was close. There we go. This SNES Perfect Lab 16 is so hard, dude. I was trying it the other day. I've never hit it in a run. I think I've hit it in practice like twice. It's frickin' tight. Because like you saw that rat yeeting his way off to the left. And like in the PC version, there's no way you can get to that chest before he gets to that chest. You just have to wait for him to go back and back in again. In the SNES, you can beat him there. It's tough. All right, so the bits here have 200 HP. We're gonna try and kill them at the same time so that I don't get hit by amplifiers and shenanigans. Okay. Okay. That should kill him. Nope. I mathed bad. Did she not crit twice? Was I bad and not paying attention? Okay. My bad. One more chrono attack. Yeah. Good. That was a weird but good situation to be in. I just was a little confused there. Yeah. So we're going into double gold territory. You're always confused? Me too. Welcome to the club. I know on that last bit, I got a little... No pun intended, haha. On that last bit, I got a little confused on the damage, because I was like, okay. Chrono hit for 120 and Luca hit for 40, so that one's at 160, so she can kill that one. Then there was the Marl crit, and then I'm like, whoa, wait, hang on. Was that a crit on both of them or not? And when are the meetings? You know, I always try to remember it, but I end up getting pretty confused and don't remember when the meetings are held. Or I just go to the wrong building. They're like, oh, are you here for the AA meeting? I'm like, I don't think so. And then what are you here for? I don't know.
Pojo1 rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Yo, Pojo, what's going on? Pojo, I can shout you out. What's going on, bud? Were we doing some worky outies? It is the man, the myth, the legend, the Pojo Dojo. I try my best, Pojo. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, I do that. Yes. Then we go like this. And then we have to put a 1 at the end of it because... Did I do it? Yes, okay. It doesn't show up on the phone, so... I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't think we're allowed to do that, Ultros. We're too white for that. But yeah, welcome into some... We're grinding for your world recce. We're gonna see what happens today. This game has been a cruel mistress to all Canadians involved. Spoilers, there's only been 2 Canadians. But it's been real cruel. Real cruel-like. Oops. Maybe I finally get a... Well, this isn't a dine run at this point anymore, but maybe I can get a, some good slimes at least? You know, it's been a while since we've seen 5 greens. There you go. Nice little run through. Only 2 Canadians that run this game, you nerd. Unless Jerica is secretly Canadian, I didn't know about it. But I haven't heard her say a single time. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but I'm going with it. I've not heard a single A-der, buddy. Oh, Ultros, you're gonna love that. I got a text yesterday, and it was like, do you think Justin Trudeau cares about Western oil or something like that? Type yes, no, or I don't know. And all I typed was Lamau. Hey, Green, how's it going today? I feel like no. See, I think it's the other way around. I think someone like weekly has to remind them that there is Canada west of Ontario. Probably like every Friday. Be like, sir, don't forget there is a Western Canada. He's like, frick, I always forget about that place. US. Aw, I mean, no, that's good still. USA is okay. You know, I'm all about it. Why does he have to care? I don't know, he's looking after it. It's kind of like why do parents have to care about their children? Like, they technically don't, but they probably should, you know? We're chilling. I couldn't remember what our HPs were. French and Irish. So what, do you just have like internal battles all the time, or how does that work? The frick was that fight? In my bowel. Bro, if I could make 400,000 a year to make an idiot of myself, I would. Does anyone threaten to leave Canada and move to... I've heard I'm just gonna move to Australia. Boom, 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 boom. Never gonna let you down. Australia is where all the chill people go. You gotta be chill and calm because, you know, 80% of the continent wants to kill you. Yeah, see, me and Jerk were on that. We were... Why? Do you know how... They're keeping their primal instincts intact. You know? They're the toughest human beings because they have to be. The rest of us are just... Like, sure, I have to deal with the cold. Which is why there's a lot of things that don't try to kill us here, because unless they can survive the cold too, there's like, frickin', I'm just hiding for now. Because you putting... Wait, is this like a... I can't do an Australian accent. But it's like shrimps on the bobby. No, wait, that sounds more... Sounds more like New Jersey. But shrimps on the bobby. Dude. 1, 1, and 4. Luca's the MVP. Nice. Thanks, Robo. Appreciate it, bud. Remember when I said I was gonna get good slimes? Lamau. Well, okay. Nice climate. Asterisk, asterisk. Except once you start getting all that, like, plus 45 junk. Then it gets to be a little, you know, blah. All right, is today the 5 greens? No, wait, 5 greens, 5 greens. Come on, Toriak, don't do this to me, buddy. 5 greens. 45 is not comfortable to anybody. That, in fact, does not appear to be 5 greens. Okay, we're killing this cocksucker right now. Come on for a 5. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Not a bad slime fight, not gonna lie. We're not talking Fahrenheit, you nerds. This is awesome. You have to talk. Okay. If I'm talking about the States, I'll talk about in your guys' made-up temperatures. For the rest of the world, we're going to talk about the temperatures that they use, which are the ones that everyone else uses. I know you guys think you're special. But you're kind of like the special kid on the short bus that's like, I like to eat potato nips. And everyone's like, what's a potato nip? We're like, I don't know, I'll just go with it. That's you guys are literally the short bus kid. As long as you guys think you're the best, you just keep doing what you're doing, little buddy. Tater nips is just paint chips. That sounds about right. Okay, to be fair, Jerk, I also live in a spot when someone says how far away is something, we go by time, not distance. You know, how far away is the city from here? Ah, about 2 hours. You that one too? Oh, so you're also a country hick. Good to know. Yeah, there's that, oh, I don't remember what his name is. There's a guy who does a bunch of YouTube shorts and is a comedian. He basically just does, like, his whole shtick is just Midwest jokes. And I'm like, yeah, this is just where I grow up too. You hear the sentence? Remy, you're supposed to unfollow me and Dine as of yesterday. Charlie, yeah, Charlie, however you say that. We both threw hard yesterday. No, I definitely fricked up on, I definitely died on Flea from my stupidity. And Dine definitely died on Dalton from his stupidity. I lost time on that? Oh, I'm so sad. The rubble running away from me on Mount Woe was also just unfortunate, but the Flea thing that lost me my first minute, and then the rubble lost me my second minute, and then Son of Sun killing Luca was unfortunate. I had like 2 unfortunates and 1 frick up, but the frick up was the first one, and I think that got the ball rolling. Yeah, anyways, you know, have a good life, bud. My bad. Ariel, how's it going? Remy who? Don't even need him, because I got Ariel now. Hey, buddy, don't let the door hit your butt on the way out. I'm just kidding, I love you, Remy. He's like, what are these mixed messages? What's going on? Balcony's getting rebuilt. That's sick. How's it going today? It's going 41.4 seconds good. Remember when Dine took this fight yesterday? I do. I think that was on his first attempt, though. Oh, I got the Zamboni scrape. Feels bad, man. 2. And... another one? No frickin' way. I don't know what causes that Zamboni scrape, but it goes so frickin' slow. And it happens to me more than I like to admit. Nope, no one has ever said that. No one also, you know, corrects me on Kleenex either. Which I could really use one right now. I agree, Ultros. I think everyone should just... we should have a day. You know how, like, there's... you know, energy saving day or Earth Day, whatever the frick it's called, where we all turn off our lights. We should have a day where just no one's allowed to talk. I don't know how we enforce this, but... yeah, it's like a good old silence day, you know? Make it a week? Might be a little tough to swing. Adhesive strip. Mom, I hurt my knee. Can you get me an adhesive strip, please? Let's not talk about that movement, shall we? Massive resetties? Not just the one. So far. The frick am I hearing? 6 skip, bro. Never seen it done better. I'm completely lying to you guys. I've seen it done better 11 billion times. Alright, hardest part about this fight. And I fricked it up. Sick. It wouldn't let me go down. I pushed down like 5 times. I promise you I pushed down 5 times. Please let me get Sandy put in. 11 billion is real to me, and that's all that matters. I don't get this one in, right? No.
I made it data comfy.
Let's go, Hobbs. He made it. Not a great fight, but I also bled all of the frickin' ATB. Hobbs, I bled that ATB for you, buddy. We're trying to keep people on their toes today. How goes it? It goes. Run leaves a little to be desired, but we made it through the slew of golds. Oh no, wait, we didn't. We have the Zombor gold. Never mind. We're gonna hit red before we... It's gonna get worse before it gets better, buddy. It's definitely not gonna be a 138 Magus because I'm not that sort of blessed. You know what it is? This is what it all comes down to. Dine was too blessed to be stressed, but then he got blessed, or he got stressed about the blessed, and then the blessed left because he got stressed. Also, thanks for subscribing for 20 months, by the way, guy. Now that I'm done with my memeing, that's almost a year with the Prime Gaming, so it didn't even cost you nothing other than something you're already paying for, so it kind of did cost you something, but also not really. I did not do a Dine spec, yo. I actively try not to fight him. I don't want to beat up little frogs. I don't want Peter on my butt. Kidding me? How's it going, by the way, Hopeless? Welcome on in. No, wait. First it's $1 million. Sir, $1 million is not really a lot. Hey, Crushing. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I have completely forgot to open up my one thing, so if you're watching on YouTube, sorry. I forgot to open up the thing. I'm going to do that right now. Ah, I see your wife is also the one who uses up all of the Amazon money. Good, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Well, my wife, I should say. Not me, but my wife. You know what popped in my head? My wife! Could you imagine if he tried to make that movie today? Spoilers, he wouldn't be able to. That's a movie of its era. Alright, so we had to go talk to that guard just to get the story trigger so we can get the beef jerky, so we can story trigger, so we can go back to the bridge so we can story trigger, so we can get past the bridge so that we can story trigger. Don't have the budget. It does cost quite a bit to walk around with the camera and then basically do like street gags. All right, what are we feeling like Robo's gonna lose me all of the time today, or is he gonna be a good boy? He's got 2 splits to prove himself, by the way. And we're going up against a spicy gold. My favorite part is how you can see that the game is actively trying to be bad at diagonals. I got the Chrono doesn't look at kids. What makes it spicy? that the gold is almost, it's like 16 seconds faster than, well, I mean, it's just gold. What the frick? Okay. I will try. Let's see, when do I actually have a moment? It might be a bit. Sick menuing, dude. That double crit from them? It doesn't matter that they did a crit. Just interesting. Hobbs, I take it back. That's really hard to do. Okay, not a bad menu. I'm not gonna say we're gonna be losing time on the menu, but the menu is gonna lose me like 3 seconds max. This fight can lose me like 20. Roar. All right, we want Robo to hit the head. Good Robo. Good Luca. Bad Robo. Good Luca. He really doesn't like Luca. Good Robo! Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, this one. Come on. I pushed the up button, by the way, just in case you weren't sure, game. Okay. Actually, one really big time save that we found by accident was being able to cancel out okay, I was gonna say you guys are on wrong sides. Being able to cancel out the shelter because it like shows the HP and then the MP heal up. As soon as you see like the HP like start, you can just go. Do this one. And so you can like save like a good 1.5 seconds or so on like every shelter that you use, which doesn't sound like a lot, but we use a good chunk of shelters and it's just the easiest free time save. Magus, I'd like to frog. What does that mean? Or you go like Magus and then in quotations, I like frog. I'm sure that's what Magus sounds like when he talks. Oh, I bonked there. I don't think we're making this. Oh, just barely. How's it going, by the way, Spilt? Yeah. Magus is like, Ozzy, where is my Hassan Pfeffer? So I had a good chest workout yesterday, and my arms are just shaky. And I'm feeling it now. This takes so long in this version. Whoop. In the SNES version, we can do what we call the shimmy, and it's really cool because you like move while you're in your like your superhero landing animation. So glad, so happy Well, that's good. I don't know if you've heard the news, but I'm going to I missed 5 battles. I think I missed like 6 or 7 of them, really. We're going to Winnipeg, me and Dine, today. Tomorrow we're doing a race at Comic-Con. So that's going to be a fun time. That's going to be on No Reset Speedruns. And we're racing this. We had fire extinguishing installation go off. Like, what? They're just putting the fire extinguisher... Cool. I like when he attacks that one. Come on, Robo. Attaboy! So, Hobbs, I've been throwing in fire here because it does 130 damage. Okay, bad Robo. Bad Robo? I don't really like this, to be honest. Do I just split the difference now, or do I go for another Hypno Wave? I feel like I could have gone for the kill there. Yeah. I actually didn't know their damage or their HP now. I think that makes that fight a whole lot easier because I could have ended that like 2 turns ago. But yeah, her 50 damage turns into 130 if you throw out a fire. Cat says hi. Hi, Cat! Cool. Good start. Attaboy. Luca's really feeling it today. I should have healed. Frick. We're chilling. Nice. Crits are cool. Satar, that's not how you even spell B, dude. Anymore. Wait, where did I frick it up? That was a clean fight. What the heck? Can I be honest with you, Hobbs? I still have to, I catch and correct myself from time to time. To be fair, I've been B-Dude, D-U-D-E, since I was like 6. But yeah, okay, to be fair, typing it D-E-W-D, you can basically like do a little hand rotation. Kind of sick. IMO. Hobby Poo is fun to type, though. So we're gonna do a little thing here that is gonna save us some time, because Robo has the Berserker on right now. Now he doesn't. That's gonna make this next fight a whole lot better. What do you think, Hobbs? Do you think it's worth it to try and go for having Marl in the party instead of Robo? So you lose out on the laser spin, so you have to try and slash and antipode stuff, but then you get less of those text boxes? Probably not, but you know. Ayla does do a small little walk around in junk. What is that one? Oh, it's a bop. I see. Satar, did you go for your run yesterday, or is that a thing you're doing soonish? My runs are gonna get significantly slower now because it's icy. That's about it. I'm scared to run on ice, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm scared to run. It's not because, like, I'm scared to run on ice when I get, like, near the end of the run, because the stability isn't really there anymore. So I'm, like, worried about when I, like, take a turn or something else, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna biff it hard. Ultros, what the frick is this picture? FMV? No. Okay, my arms are actually shaking. Not just from, like, I must have had a good workout yesterday. Okay, you guys ready to see one of the hardest treasure chests to grab in this game? It's gonna be this Berserker ring. I don't know what sort of injuries it was, but one thing that I was doing, like when I had shin splints and I made my run better, was just biking, because it was an impactless run, basically. It actually helped. Ayla, what the frick? We grabbed the chest, by the way. I have seen you struggle with that one, Jerica. It's okay. Don't take this wrongly. It's funny watching people struggle trying to grab chests, because you're like, yup, been there. The one day I bonked into the same chest like 5 times because I thought I had my turbo on auto fire, but it was between hold and auto fire, so it was technically not on any turbo at all. And I bonked into it like this, like 4 times. I'm like, what the frick? And I looked down, I'm like, oh, never mind. Robo, can you stop dancing, please? That's a nice looking rock. Hey Jerica, do you know which cutscene is longer? The one when you go and see Frog? When you give him the Masamune? Or the one when you get to the... Oh no wait, I can still do that. Or the one when you get to the mountain and he cuts it in half? Maybe Hobbs, do you know too? Well, you're not a PC runner. I only ask PC runners for, you know, questions about the run, because why would you know? That's a /S for anyone who doesn't know. It's just a throwback, we'll say. There's no way it's no, it's not 45 seconds because he's like looking over his whole life and junk. $45. It's at least a couple minutes. Oh yeah, turbo. Sorry, yeah, there's the whole. By the way, Ultros. I don't know if what was that picture? I got invited out to Comic-Con. To show my craft. And you're probably thinking this, but no, I'm actually just going to show how to do a origami on stream instead. By the way, I don't know how to do origami. Wait till they find out. Can I run in a trail? Yeah. Now, keep in mind, I live in a place that is extremely flat. So, the trails usually don't have inclines and declines, for the most part. I thought you had an ASCII pad, to be honest, Hobbs. Look at all this HP I have. What the frick? Oh, Dine is definitely more of the celebrity than I am. I'm just tagging along. It's gonna be like, oh look, it's Dine and Dine's friend, maybe. I get to meet Carl Weathers. We're taking a picture with him, apparently. Wife's like, we're taking a picture with him. I'm like, okay. Got a little ambitious on that run. Whoops. Whoops! Okay, so Tara, can you start that from the beginning again? Because I'm getting more confused the more I read. This is that whole... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Bad Ayla. You're supposed to crit. Now. Now you can crit. Oh, that is... The meme is Wendy's nuts. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ayla. Ayla? Ayla? Alright, we're gonna lose time on this fight. Okay, you're actually cucking me. Yep, frick you too. I can't send it. I can't send it. I'm not going back to the beginning again. I'm just gonna lose the time on this now and pray about life. Frick you! I am unhappy. We need 2 crits from Ayla. 1 hit before the lightning spell actually came off because she gets to automatically attack before Chrono does. because he's just faster. Cool. Awesome. And then not another one until cycle 3? Sure, we can 2-cycle that if she just gets 2 in the first 2 cycles. But oh no, she's too cool for that. She's like, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, apparently. It's fine. It's fine. How is the Vietnam team? What does that mean? Which Vietnam team? I like to think it's fantasy football. Oh, what is this? Don't miss it. Okay. The good news is I haven't really looked at the notes as of yet. This is good for when we're actually doing the run in tomorrow. Oh, good. You're confused about the Vietnam team too. Good, good. All right, so we're gonna get to a nice long cutscene here. This is I'm gonna take a little pee break. Hopefully I'm quick enough. I don't know how long it actually is. As long as it's a couple minutes long, we're good. But I've never actually timed it. Oh, okay, I was thinking a sports team, and I was like, what sports are you watching in Vietnam? Dude, 60 seconds is not all I need. Usually if I have to pee, Hey, Racken, welcome on in. I'm gonna pee. How long was that? I find you can save time if instead of washing your hands, you just spit into your hands and rub them as you're running up the stairs, then onto your shirt. The best part about that statement is people are probably going, is this for real or is he kidding? Who's to say? World will never know. That's between me and the stairs. Hobbs, how are you gonna get done in 60 seconds if you're supposed to wash your hands for 60 seconds? Huh? Huh? Are you peeing while you're washing your hands? I mean, just good soap. Okay, you guys want to know the real strat? Peeing in the sink while washing hands in the sink. I call it toilet skip. I'm a bad player. I don't think I have the aim to pee into my mouth. So one thing that Hobbs isn't telling people is back in the day, they actually removed all of his sweat glands. The man is actually unable to sweat from this point on, and he has a bit of overheating issues. But that being said, he never actually gets any swass. He doesn't get any ball sweat going on. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. He just needs to have a fan around him at all times. It's kind of blurst, as it were. It's a little poggers, and then it's also a little wide people sad. You seem like you were feeling all right yesterday. Mostly because I kind of forgot that you were sick. So it's kind of the same thing as like, one thing that we say at the end of each day is we look at each other and we're at the end of each day at work and we're like, fooled them again. Is that just a sticker? If it is, it's in there really good. I feel a little bit of a ridge, but I can't tell if there's a coating on top of it. There might be a coating on top. It's kind of hard to tell. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I carry the Masamune as well. Henceforth I claim it as my own. I shall slay the fiend Lord Magus and restore his honor. You wanna buy? So, this is a mystery emote one. The wife didn't know what emote we were gonna get, and she doesn't know about the Pepe. But, we got a Poggers one. You want a Smilers one? Just buy like 10 of them and hope one of them Smilers. With the Bidoo promo code, so you can get 20% off. Or something. Okay. Here we go, kids. Hobbs, how much HP does Flea have? And when does the stairs start happening even with Frog with lower HP? I thought it was half, but Dine says it isn't half. The hydration line has no sugar. Because it needs to still restore electrolytes, that means that there's salt in there. I don't remember what the percentage of it is, but it's, you know, Gatorade 0. Off the top of my head, I don't remember if there's sugar or not in the energy stuff. I know that there's caffeine in it. Okay, so it's 41:20. When does the stare actually start happening? What's the last sugar I had? I had... Oh, frick me. What am I doing? I wanted to fight the kids now. I had a Pepsi last night. Oh, that was for Hobbs. Alright, yeah, frick you too, B-dude. No one cares what you have to say. We're not here for your words, we're here for the gameplay, and the gameplay is kind of lacking as it is, B-dude. They're all gonna take their treasure. Okay. 2000. Okay. I'm gonna go off of 2000. Run isn't bad. It's nothing amazing, but it's not bad. Having that 3-cycle Nizbel was kind of poop. Please. Life sucks. We'll go with 3,000 or 2,000. Not 3,000, 2,000. It's gonna be very mental mathy. Probably around like 1800, I'll start playing it a bit safer. What is it with CT or like just the Chrono series and liking to name stuff after like condiments and spices? Is salt and pepper considered spice? Hang on, Miss Stell. Hang on. That's 250, 350, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12. Okay. The system works. Just send it. Okay, don't send it. Don't send it. Bad idea. Bad idea. Dead. I knew you were so close to dead. I lost time on that? I had the frickin' block. Are you kidding me? I know where this is going to put me. Hi, Dine. How's it going, buddy? What happened? Game crashed. I had to redo that whole fight. scroll my notes up, I guess. Hey, Diane, remember when I said, it's not gonna happen today? I'm starting to feel that. I just missed the beginning, you know? Yeah, I love it too much. Okay, new plan. Go back to the old plan where I always heal just after, or just before the skeletons. Yeah, look, guy runs into girl, guy meets girl, they go and live a happily ever after life, the end. What happened this time? My game crashed after we killed Flea. We would have had to redo the whole Flea fight. I've never had the healing glitch happen before. Yeah, no problem, Miss Metroid. I started at 7 today, just so I could kind of get my warm-ups going. It's gonna be booty cheeks now, I can just feel it. We had such a good Zombor. We had such a good Masamune. I know you're probably thinking if it happened once, it can happen again. And I go with the thought that it happened once, it's not going to happen again. Cheers. Dear Square Enix, suck my sphincter. The end. What if they really do? I'm into it. What, do you think it wasn't? Whoever they're watching right now, good. Fix your game. In fact, while you're at it, fix 6 PR too, and 5 PR. I'll ask her if I cheat on her with a corporation, will she forgive me? We'll see what happens. Gonna gold every split? Then Dine's gonna hate me and I will fully deserve it. Better be sus than not exactly. Six skip, bro. I find it takes more energy to not hate. So I kind of figured that if we were going to be resetting Magus's castle, it was going to be because of Magus. But, you know, Flea is a good second choice. And it wasn't even because of Flea. It just so happened to be by Flea. Dude, I know. How about this? If I get better RNG than you did yesterday, I'm gonna be mad for both of us. extra controller, HDMI. I have an HDMI cable, but if you want to bring yours too, just in case, it's not a terrible thing. Webcam, yes, I know I got mine too, but we can have the one for the other one. At the very least, if we need another one, we can purely make it as a as a mic that's closer to us. Who's bringing? Hotels have TVs. I'm also bringing a laptop. Controller, webcam, hub. What are you doing for notes? Or do you have it all up here? Because I don't. I have a printed off set of notes. That is, well, you've seen sheet 14. When he said sheet 14 yesterday, I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? And then afterwards, I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, fair enough. The hotel does have a pool. I am in fact bringing a bathing suit. They're gonna be calling me and Dine the Speedo Bros. The Speed Bros. It's a double thing. We're the Speed Bros because we're wearing Speedos as well as speed running. But you know what? Send it to him on Twitter, something cup, or an email. I don't really care. Just let him know. Please and thank you. My only interaction that I've had directly with Square is doing all characters in Nesper's sketch on FF6. And hey, thanks for the good luck, Nightshade. My game crashed right after Flea and I had to redo the Flea fight, so here we are. I think they say it can only go up from here, right? A nuked turd. Kind of gross, but hopefully you feel better. All right. You're not going to be nice. I can already feel this. Prove me wrong, Nagas. Prove me wrong. All right. I was proven wrong. So, Dine, you want to save some frames here, kid? I attacked the left one so that my flame toss has to go less distance. Dude, if there's anything I'm good at working with, it's micro stuff. The joke is like my penis. Diane's gonna see me in that Speedo and ask me about my clit. Hang on. We're getting a little... What day is it today? It's Thursday? Okay, we're getting a little unhinged for a Thursday. Pup, please don't say that in the no reset. Try, if you guys are gonna be in the no reset thing, try and be some sort of upstanding citizens. Please. I'm looking at you, Cup and Sitar. No, don't tell Cup. Oh no. Yeah, see, good cup, good cup. Hey, Dine, have you ever had it before where the gargoyles in this next fight get 2 attacks each before you actually get to do anything? I got that last time. I was like, this is magical. It wasn't even from me fumbling. They got 2 attacks before I got anything, and by the time I was queuing up my next stuff, they were attacking again. I'm like, oh, cool. You do you, kids. Oh, are we gonna get it again, actually? Yeah, kind of like that. Whoops. Frick! I'm on 3. All according to plan. How am I gonna call it? Tatar, it's called picking and choosing. I think you have to run around that one, though. I think it's just a weird spot in the RNG because I had that exact same one last time. Like, same people and everything. I'm like, cool. So Lucas should die like really fast in this fight, which is good and bad. Oh. I guess I could have foreseen that too. Dude, this is gonna be stupid. Dude. There's another target. Oh. I miscounted. I got a little bit worried once he started focusing purely on Chrono, but yeah. Cool. I knew I needed the attack from Luca. I thought I only did 5. So I was like, okay, I still need to do one more, and then I go do the attack. But I apparently just missed one somewhere in my head. What is Luca on then? She's probably still on... She might be on attack because of the last fight where I just auto-battled through the end of it, but I don't know if she actually got her turn or not. She probably didn't because Brock crits, so she's probably still on tech. It's gonna be a little awkward. Hey, Peter, thanks so much for blessing the run. Also, Miss Metroid, just for you, we're going to see Frog one more time. Just for you. Make sure to get your handout ready for a high five. We're going to do a flyby. You? I'll get my handout too. Yo, what's up, dude? What am I using to play? Well, this is the Steam version, so I am playing on my computer. Unless you mean controller. Oh, I'm using my ASCII pad. Dine uses a PS4 controller? Yeah, he does use PS4. Okay. I really like my Super Nintendo controller. It feels good. Like, it feels like the proper way to play this game. Okay, so we have a nice buffer early. Because I tend to lose some on D-Tank, and I tend to lose some on Slimes. Actually, Dine, I golded Slimes with 4 reds and a green. Not that it matters. You know, here I am. You know, I feel like when I talk about my goals in my previous runs that don't finish, I feel like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Man, if the coach just put me in. Some oatmeal and yogurt. I had a banana. The D&D tank stands for dick. It's dick tank. It's just a tank full of dicks. You know, have you ever heard someone call you a dick bag? It's just the same thing, but it's a little bit stronger, a little more armored. Oh, Hobbs is apparently a dick tank. All right, everyone, don't forget to put your dicks in the tank before you leave. Hobbs, bend over. Hey, Poot, what's going on, buddy? I was gonna say you walked right into that, Hobbs, but you more like backed into it. No. You said you were gonna drive out here and do a slap. You never said if we ever meet up, we're gonna slap. You're changing the rules. Thanks for the good luck there, Shanzo. I appreciate that. We've had no, wait, we don't go for guilty here. So 6 of the 7 are not guilty. The only guy that doesn't have a flag touched is the second one. He's kind of random if we go guilty or not guilty. He just kind of loses us time if he yeets off to the left, which is this is actually my right. Oh, he guess there's another not guilty. 3 for 3 today. Not like he really loses a lot doing that, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, look, we're right about back to where we were before. How do you like this for a run, Endermane? We have a really good boss fight. I go to heal. As I leave the menu healing, I get the little glitch that crashes the game. I load up the autosave. You have to redo the boss fight again. This is not guilty. I like how they're like, he is unanimously not guilty, so I can walk and I can leave? No. No, why would you think that? Oh, my bad. Just thought maybe that meant like I could go. This guy's gonna be like, didn't he unanimously get not guilty? That doesn't matter. Chop off his head. I think the Chancellor is just really against gingers. That's all. That's a lot of nuts. I don't know what we were expecting from nuts, but you know what? That's a lot of nuts. Bro, nobody's got a 1330 Yakra. It could happen. This game and this part is why I didn't make friends with girls for like 6 years. Because I was like, what happens if I become friends with the girl that I don't know and the next thing I know I get thrown into jail because I became friends with her? What am I supposed to do now? Frick cooties, I don't want to die. You know what, man? Not wrong. How much are they paying me? They paid for my VIP pass. I just straight up sent that dude. There was no thinking there. Frick you. Okay. I learned to read from my SNES RPGs. You know, 4, 6, CT. Never played Earthbound as a kid. Maybe that's why I don't really care for it too much. So, Dine, what I like to do there is I like to wait a little bit, and then I hit both of them with a Cyclone. Since it does like an AoE attack, I find that it's nice to use the AoE attack to actually hit the stuff in that area of effect, is what AoE stands for. And it seems like I can hit everything at once and save myself a turn. Such a dick. Zatar, you come over after hours? I'll show you an open position I have. So I have no clue what Luca's memory actually is on. I want to say she's on tech. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of time to figure it out. Turns out I was wrong. Okay, so that's 2-1. Cool. Doesn't really matter unless Chrono Crit's here. Okay. Thanks, Luca. Thanks, Chrono. I guess. Too little, too late, but sure. Okay, Chrono dies here. No, Chrono dies here. Because that's the low roll, by the way. You've never had the data slap? I haven't in sketch, but I've had it in no sketch. That wasn't a run killer at that point, though. I was just a big time loss. I'm like, nothing kills this run except IAF and apparently tentacles. Not even sub 24. Who is this dude? Hey, Dine, does... Oh, wait, I don't know when it actually happens in the fight. Does Shockwave set off Retort if it doesn't hit Cyan? Yeah, welcome to my casual playthrough, guys. It does, sick. I like when Dataluma beats the frick out of Locke. Locke dies and you get extra turns in and you're like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I don't actually know the scripting for when Shockwave goes off or not. It's probably like a turn 1 and a turn 4 attack or some junk. I just remember having that one god fight, and I'm like, oh baby, but too bad this was a terrible Zozo. And it was like a god fight follow or precursored by like 2 slam dances or some junk. I don't know. I just know it was bad. It just didn't look bad by the end. Boy, I'm glad to be back here again. Can you believe it, guys? It is yet another one. Chalk it up. I am not lying to you. One more. Perfect. Lab 16. Absolutely. This man cannot be stopped. That menu, on the other hand. You have 3 options, main. These are your 3 options. Don't run and rest the voice. Run but not have a mic. Or 3, and this is kind of the riskiest one. Run with a mic but have like a hot beverage beside you to keep your voice loose. Those are your 3 options. I mean, technically, you could also just run like normal and destroy your voice. That's also an option, I guess. Oh, I was praying for a crit. I have a theory. And my theory is that the auto target with Flame Toss always goes to the second bit. Okay, well, that's a dick move. I disagree. All right, this was a terrible fight. This is why we had the buffer, kids. Cool. What style? You know, typically you're not supposed to work with the migraine. I typically don't because I get double vision. I find double vision and live electricity tends to not go very well. Or driving for that fact. Let's do before I even get to work. I tried once. That was probably one of the scariest drives I've ever done in my life. I also like to die for money. Spoilers, I don't really care a lot about money. I care enough for what I need to live, essentially. I do not function with the migraine. That's mostly what I was. Whoop. Tatar, where do you think I have extra money? What? Let's check something here. I need to flip this thing around because I'm making divots now. Yeah, the interpretive dance is... Please, sir, can I have some more? So sad. So sad. Lost 12 seconds on that one. I was like, you raised Dine. Dang. Dine, you now need to call Knight Daddy. Not Dad, not Papa. Daddy. I like how you knew you woke up at 8:06. Someone asked me what time I woke up today, and I had an alarm.
Why adios?
Hello.
On the run.
Thanks.
Hope you're all doing amazing.
I am.
As I leave, I'll give you some knowledge.
Okay.
Did you know cats can jump higher than the house? Cats have powerful legs and well, houses can't jump.
You know what? That's fair. How's it going, Frictionless? Oh. That's kind of like that. Do you guys know why when geese are flying, one side of the V is longer than the other? It's actually a pretty neat little fact. It's because there's more geese in that side. What was the other thing someone told me? Oh yeah, another fun little factoid is, did you guys know that there is more planes in the ocean than there are whales in the sky? Think about it for a sec. It makes sense if you think about it. I know, right? How is work going, by the way, Frictionless? You're at the place with no idiot boss now. I do miss the idiot boss. Puts his pants on two legs. He just hops right into those bad boys. Is cooking a thing where work actually slows down? Because I guess less people could come to the place to eat, but usually people eat daily. Did you know wherever you go, there you... Holy... The other thing I heard is, for every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. He sent it to Square? Oh no. I mean, oh yes.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Yo, Milky Milk! How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We get a shout out from my boy Ski. Okay, there we go. How? Wait, I can do it right here. Aha! You came at like one of the perfect runs where I can just have it going. How was the Lost Vikings? That shouldn't matter. Not like Luca really needs that experience. That I know of. I'm too good, Hobbs. You made it 2 posts. Let's see. How did Cup do this? Expertly done, Cup. Have fun, Friction. Make $1 million today, eh? Oh, you're gonna get a juicy PB when she hits. We were ahead of pace until my game crashed and we had to redo the flea fight, so here we are. No, now they just call them posts. You know, try and take like any name that like gave Twitter any sort of personality and just give it the most generic name. Post, repost, like. I woke up at 6 and I'm good until about 3. So I guess technically by like 10:30 is like my cutoff time, which is like only if this one actually goes somewhat deep, this is really the only one I can do then. But I didn't think about it that way. Oh, we need to be at the airport at 4 or something. 1? Oh, 2. Ooh, okay. I was totally expecting the crit for 2 or 3. That thing has 10 HP, so that's why I was expecting that, because Robo usually does that for me. Boom, 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 boom. Whoever says he can't grab that chest is a dirty liar. His butt back? Okay, hang on. I don't... Okay, not a meme. I don't know what a butt back is. Is it just saying that his butt is flat and it looks like a back? Is that what that is? The wife and I were looking and critiquing each other on our physique a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna touch his butt back at him. I see. Anyway, she was telling me that I've lost some of my... Actually, we're gonna go for this one. I've lost some of my butt. Frick it. Oh, frick. Yeah, he's too close now. Should die soon, though. Yeah. Good, boys. I like that grouping. Not a terrible fight. Let's go slower on this one. Not faster. So if you hold all the face buttons at once, it insta puts in frame perfect all of the inputs that you need there. Anyways, the wife told me that I've lost some of my dump truck, so I need to get it back. All right, Toriak, I got an idea for you. Every single day, you need to do CV1 times 10 runs. No reset, bing, bang, boom, 10 of them. Get more macas? Oh, we're gonna get macas. Don't you worry about that, Prism. Gonna get me some macas. Macaronis! Yeah, dude, I'm full of great ideas. Ask me about something that could use an idea, and I'll give you the best idea you've ever heard. Just any sort of scenario. I don't even have to know about it, and I'll give you a great idea. I think I'm a little bit high here, but that's fine. The race is tomorrow. At I don't know the Eastern time for it, because most people would like to go by Eastern time. When am I leaving to travel? Tonight. We can let this just roll straight through. This is just so I can just auto battle all this through. Thank you, A button. Appreciate ya. Cool. Sick. Awesome. I love 2300 AD. This is the first time I've been red here. Wait, what are people raving about on X, Meme? I'm going on there right now. What are they saying about me? We're gonna look it up. What happens if I go on B, D? Okay, we're looking up B, dude. What happens? Oh, it's just me. Okay, that's good. I love that Cup set the thing to square, by the way. X is Twitter. Well, formerly known as Twitter. Well, I'm sad I lost my buffer because now we hit some of the golds. Real quick here. Blame Elon for that one. Because after this, what do we got? Oh yeah, we just golded that. This gold is stupid though. Hey! Oops. The door was not locked. I was not touching it by the... No, now instead of tweets, they're posts. Instead of retweets, they're reposts. This is life now. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, are they actually called X? I thought they were called posts. My bad. I lied to you all. My air tag. Wait. Oh. Mimi, do you remember on like, because you were definitely someone that went on the chive. I don't know if the chive is still a thing or not, but you were definitely a person that like minded the gap. For real, for real. You don't have to tell me if you did or not. I know that you did. I did not know that, Bio, but that's funny. Back to the Mystic's enemies! Yeah, guess I'm doing this one instead. Just got into Reddit. That's fair. I didn't have Reddit at that point. Wait, the tribe basically was Reddit, wasn't it? That's unfortunate. Just like a worse version of it. Kind of. You're definitely going onto Reddit, going into League of Legends waifus or whatever else, and just being like, oh Morgana, you're so hot. That's also the only chick in League of Legends that I know. Well, I freaking suck. So far, rolling, it has not been that good. We got time for one more. That was me. That was me. That's not an RNG thing. That was me. We're going to the tried and true. This is it, kids. We're running this one to the end and we're just gonna see what happens. Bio, thanks for blessing this run. This one's just going through at the very least for practice. But if it's gonna be a world record run, it needs to be this one. Actually, think of it this way. Other than tomorrow's run, this is probably going to be the last PC run that I do in this chair for quite some time. Also, thanks for the blesses, Green and May May. Air what out? The chair? Good point. Oh, two. What, you guys think I have the funds for a chair? It's called LOA, not per diem, and I use it to live. I mean, sure, some of it gets pocketed as well, but I also know that we're not going to be having, that there's a good chance that we don't have any work coming up after this thing. So I need it to live more. I'm not going to show you my paychecks, but on my paychecks, it literally says LOA. You say my paycheck's wrong? Don't tell the guy that fills it out, because he might look at it and find something else that's wrong and then I get less, so don't tell him that. Please? I feel like that's what mine say too, just a big ol' LOL on it. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. What's gonna be the thing that makes this run go to crap? Or is this one actually gonna be to earn? Yes, that the things that's gonna make this game go to crap is just, yes, me. Well, no, like what part? Sorry, what part? It could possibly be me. That's very possible. I've been going for, how long have I been going for? I've been going for 3 hours? Oh. Mate, I will slap your scrot. What happened this time? I was bad at Hecarim. Well, I was bad at Hecarim, and 2300 AD was not good. I think you guys are confused what game I'm playing. Maybe. Possibly. Bro, you're gonna frick up your Kefka's Tower movement. I'll show you a big bang. I mean, that water too is kind of like a big bang. Hi, Jerica. Welcome to the final attempt. This is it. No. Final Fantasy V speedrunning is a lot like me in life. I always think I have enough to do something, and at the end I find out that I'm in fact incorrect. And by that point, there's nothing you can do. Marl's probably getting sick of me letting her get torn apart like this. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Oh, hi, Mark. I'm a child. I hear clicky clackies of Rocky's toesies. If you're gonna do 5, you better figure out that reroute. I ain't. had to translate 4 different variations of that run and fix one of them. I'm not doing it again. I don't care enough. And if it good, you'll probably have an easier time learning the new one then. I clicked on a random part of Shig's video, and I was like, the frick is he doing? I'm like, oh, this is a reroute. All right, all the power to you, bro. Oop. Do that instead. So for Question for Glory, they asked for 2 songs to play for like setup for your runs or whatever else. I definitely put the Singing Mountain as one of them. Cool. And then I did Memories of Green because I just really love that song. But Singing Mountain is so good and it didn't make it into the base game, and I think that that's a travesty. I am doing SNES CT Hundo for the finale. No one wants to take my 6 runs. That's not true. A really, really longathon took PR ace. Yay. I put in actual ace too, but they wanted PR ace. As well as the all-ending CT. Back-to-back days, by the way. Not a good start. Horrible. Oh! Okay. I haven't seen that pattern before. I figured as soon as the 2 middle ones didn't move, because they're not going to move because that's considered part of their turn, and then they did the slow attacks, I'm like, all right, we're kind of fricked. But apparently that one moving in actually brings it close enough for a flame whirl. The more you know. Suck my what cup? Come on, you can say it. You can say it. A little bit of a bonk there. Ain't it? No, that's not what I said. Starts with an S because we like alliteration. Square Enix suck. Sphincter. That's what we're going for. Game, why do you hate my A button today? It is the same thing, but you missed out on the alliteration, which makes it beautiful. We're doing this, hey? I don't know why, but this loop always frickin' sucks. Seems like if it happens once, it just keeps happening, and I don't get it. All right. Final one for real, for real. And then we can say, is that what I meant by Nagas? In that last fight, or something different? Yo, what's cooking, good looking? You gonna wear more than a towel when we go, or are you just sticking with the towel look? Oh, you miss his toga. Oh, no, that's not the one. It just, I don't know what it is. It's like if those snakes don't... What was that? Oh, okay. No, those ones, you're supposed to have the Nagas show up with the snakes, and then you just fire whirl them all. The real last, yeah, I was just faking you guys out on that last one. Haha, you fell for the joke. Lamau. Do I do the new fell strats? I'm going to need some more. Oh, that's the Dine strat. Actually, that's kind of the Hobbs strat, but Hobbs hasn't played, so, but we'll give Hobbs the thing. Yes. Am I gonna plow some snow? Nope. I swept off the dusting that was on my driveway last night. And while we're gone, I'm just gonna hope that Mother Nature goes, you know what? I want to warm up a little bit and melt it off. Not gonna happen, but you know, a girl can dream, right? Hobbs likes to like come up with ideas, but he really doesn't want to play this. So he's like, hey, hey, old guinea pig, I got a little thing I need you to do for me, capiche? And I'm like, yeah, Hobbs, I'm listening. Auto battle and berserker, you feel? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. That's about 90% of his stuff, by the way. Give me a free gold. Yeah. Look at where I am now. Sitting at the same P I had before I even used those strats. That's not true. I used the massive one. It just lost me time. No, wait. I think that was the run that died where it lost me time. You didn't want to try half the things. Sure, they sounded stupid, but like, you know, sometimes he's got to live on the but what if factor. You know, this sounds like a really bad idea, and it's probably not going to work. But also, what if? Like, just imagine, though. I don't know, we've had some... Wait, what was one of the stupid ones? I don't remember. See you next month? Alright, Mimi! Did you do the... Is this for the war thing? Like the mock war thing with like the airsofts or whatever, and you're asking about the grenades? Be the best Rambo you can be, buddy. Maybe don't use a knife. I don't know how you use an airsoft knife. Sick. I didn't like that input either. I'm glad me and the game can both agree that that input was in fact not a good one. I mean, me and SNES, we would have been like, you know what, that was a good one, but me and PC, no, it's not the one we're looking for. Hey, Diley, welcome on in, and thanks for blessing the first run of the day. I can't believe I did 3 hours of just chatting today. We just had some really good conversation. You brought a Kevlar knife? How are you gonna get that on the plane? Never mind, May just gets away with everything. Alright, so this is a no reset world record run until it no longer is. Then it's a practice run for tomorrow, where I don't know what the strength of the computers are going to be like, and seeing what it looks like on my laptop, I don't know if it's going to be good enough for that shenanigans or not. People keep it. I know. I had the starting soon screen go on for like an hour and a half. Okay, if you dropped it behind the dash, I find the best way to do it is break the windshield and then you can get it from the other side. Like, just use like a hammer or sledge or something. That's usually the best way I find. Wi-Fi disconnect doesn't matter. I'm local recording. Always local record. Because I've had that, well, also because before I moved to this house, my internet was, who remembers we had the OBS command, because OBS would just drop out on me well, once or twice a stream. So it'd be like, don't worry, OBS is coming back. The internet just dropped out for a little bit, but I local recorded, so it was always one continuous VOD. I don't miss that house. No. It was, okay, well, the tool was the router. The router was old and poopy, and by the time we were like near the end, I was like, it doesn't even matter anymore. I probably could have got it fixed sooner than I thought, but by the time I realized it was the router, I'm like, frick it, we're just riding it out. What about this? Say I grab a Robertson screwdriver. I look at it and it's a pure circle. Is it still a skill issue or is it the tool's fault? Well, sure. You know what, we'll go with that. I hated that internet so much, I'm like, dude, I have to get a new house. Wait until this house gets dirty, then I have to get another one. Hey, Vera, thanks for blessing the run. Better be this one, because this is the one that has to go to the end. I need to get at least one finish before... Well, I do have one finish. Dude. Are you sure you didn't hit the curse button? Okay, that's a skill issue. Where's the crit now, Luca? I don't like that I see the spinny thingy on my mouse. Okay, it went away. Good. Router kind of is an appliance. I don't know if that's a meme or not, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, kind of, sort of, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. Well, I got a completely different ISP as well.
Take my sub while I wait.
I will take it, Dine, and I will hold it close to my bosom. Give me your RNG, my dude. I need it. Also, thanks for the 32 months. That's all... Yeah, that's almost a year. That's crazy. It's like a couple more. Sure of it. Doesn't have bosoms anymore. Okay, so they're technically her bosoms, but I can still hold it close. Sick. The greatest to ever touch the sticks, right here. Lol. It doesn't like my A button today. It's me doing the input frickery, but still. I'm really feeling the... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good enough. Hobbs, I would never lie to either one of you ever in my life. Why would I do that? What could I possibly have to gain from saying something that is in fact not true to either one of you? I know Dine said I could run straight, but I don't exactly know what that means. If he means like stay low. Be do trusty, like car salesman. Cool, only one slap. I slap you in the face. Okay, fair enough. I don't think this split's gonna be particular. Okay. Sure. Not. Oh, Frog, you frickin' suck, dude. I thought I was gonna do way more. When did we reset? That one was Hecarim. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good time, but whatever. We're rocking it to the end. It's not world record dead bad, but it's I'm not a blessed runner, so. Or if I am, it immediately goes to crap. Prove me wrong, game! Prove me wrong. Okay, as long as he needles Frog, this is good. Okay, I said 10 o'clock is my cutoff and we're 5 minutes short. Let's go. Please. How degen can I get here? Yeah, we're going straight degen. Suck me? Too many letters. I could have gone with like a K, I guess. I could only fit in 5. I looked at the time and I'm like, I know 10, okay, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, yeah. Did you guys know that there's 3 or more than 3 time zones? I think that's wild. I know I'm kind of going a little nutty with like the betting on the 50-50s, but I've lost every single 50-50. Only one. ES Hobbs, I will fight you. Nice. Some time zones change and some places change their time zones instead of the actual time. Unless that's what you meant, in which case, yeah, me. Yay, let's go Saskatchewan. I think I'm mountain time right now, and then I turn to CST in the next little bit. I still think we should have one universal time zone. I know it's going to be a little weird, and I don't know who we pick for, like, the best one, but, like, 12 p.m. is going to be in the middle of the... whatever.
Just in time for the first run of the day.
Lion, thanks so much for subscribing for 23 months. You already know what it is, my dude. It's almost a year. That's what it is. Hey, let's go, buddy. I told you I was going for a grind today, but now we go to the end. My favorite part is when I had a really good run, and then so there's this nice little glitch in the game where if you leave the menu after healing a whole bunch, sometimes the game crashes. And I did this after Flea, and then the autosave brought us to where we have to fight Flea again. And that was the first that I've made it today. What I'm trying to say is this game is awesome and perfect and loves me. That is a PC exclusive. That is in fact true. Can I chat now? No. Go back. No. Back to the Shadow Realm for you, kid. Dine, when we do our run, I want you to be like an apprentice. I want you to be good and do good work, but apprentices are seen, not heard. Just look pretty for me, baby. Don't actually do that. I feel like if I don't say don't actually do that, he's actually gonna do that, and he's just gonna sit there for like the first 15 minutes just like... What the frick, Mistel? You can't even lie to me? In my own stream? Why, I oughta... A right X. It's easy. Told ya. Na. Oh, wait. What are we saying goodbye to? Goodbye to the beginning of the game. It's endgame from here on out. Hey, dude, you're only 5 minutes in. And the way this has been going, this is endgame, dude. This is endgame now. Hey, Diane, when we start doing commentary and stuff, you know how sometimes when I have a lot of thoughts in my head, I do this even in like regular calls, I start to just like rifle it off like a mile a minute. If that ever starts to happen, just do something discreet like punching me in the dick or something. Actually, can we do a prediction for that? I can't do it because I can only do it on mobile. If we can get a prediction for will B-Dude finish a run, that would be amazing. Dick twist? Ooh. I'm pretty sure boners get you, No. Not will be... Okay, no, we do. I have to finish this one. Regardless of what happens, 10 o'clock was my cutoff time, and we started this one at 9:56 or something. Yo, Chrono! Where do you see a stick on this, dude? Oh, wait, never mind. My penis is the other stick. I don't know what I was thinking. What's good? Not these runs, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you know, going to Winnipeg today. you know, gonna go and meet the Dynskis in life for the first time ever. And then we're going to do a run tomorrow, a nice race where I was the favorite until yesterday, where Dyn absolutely obliterated my time. It was like 15 seconds, I think. Dyn, what was your time? It was 21, right? Oh, it was 22. Oh, okay. Oh, 20. Okay. They settled down. Both are two of the top 3 runs now have a rubble run away, costing them about a minute, which I think is amazing. Both on the 30th run, both on world record pace, both by Canadians. If that isn't a statistical anomaly, I don't know what is. Dyn even told me he's not going to wear his jammies to a nice supper that I was going to take him out to. He also has to call it supper, else he's not allowed to come. I'm surprised he didn't get an attack off. What one did I target? Dyn doesn't know, but I'm going to tell the waiter that it's his birthday, and then he's going to get the cringe singing. Just kidding, I'm not going to do that because I hate it too. And it's not even my meme. The last time I was in Winnipeg, it was mid-January, and it was minus 40 the entire time. So this should be, in theory, a little more enjoyable. Frick. Just go for it, frick it. Who cares? I'm not waiting for him to... Yay! Slower fight, but should make it for a faster Yakra. Baskra. Miss Metroid's probably just loving life. She's like, there's so much frog today. Let us check the environs. I don't deserve to be an adult. First thing that pops in my head, environs these nuts. Like, what has Twitch done to me? Why? Okay. I don't have a command for the link in general. I feel like I saw that name in the event, but I might be wrong. Also, Big Papa, welcome on in. How are we doing today, Buckaroo? Sick. Fantastical? That's what I love to hear. Okay, note to self, don't use Frog Slurp because it actually is absolute butt cheeks. I'm head shy about this fight now, by the way. Ever since that one run I had a couple runs ago, I'm completely head shy. Whee! A little bit off. I saw a little bit of the bonk there. Alright, so we're gonna kill the guy on the bottom left while we wait for Luca to get ATB. Unnecessary. Luca did not get slapped up. I'm gonna be completely honest, Big Papa. I know nothing about it. You're probably thinking, Breed, are you living under a rock? Kinda close, I was in butt-frick nowhere, Alberta. We don't really get radio out there. What did I hit?
So Samoa Joe, you take your 33-13 chance, minus my 25% chance and you got an 8-13 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we was to go 1-on-1, and then at 66-23%, I got 141-23 chance of winning at sacrifice. See Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they
don't
spell
lie.
disaster for you at sacrifice.
Yeah, what he said. Oh. Hey, you should stay there. He didn't stay there. Well, that was just because Luca was gonna die soon. And Chrono has less HP, less defense, and he tends to get hit a whole bunch. That's all the thought process was. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever clairvoyance it seemed like I had, that wasn't the plan. My family's so bad at taking compliments. Both sides of them. Both sides of, thank you. I need more people to just be like, just take the compliment so I can be like, you're right. They're just hugging. And obviously wearing absolutely no sort of brassiere. But that's okay. Sometimes you just need to free the twins. The wife doesn't like it when I chant that. Maybe it's because she's getting ready for bed too, but I'll be like, free the twins! Free the twins! And she'll just look at me like, what's wrong with you? Oh, where do I start? Alright, this is the final time we're gonna see Sad Frog. Bye, Sad Frog. See, I'm more of a butt grabber. I also have long arms, and it just so happens to be like...
Oops.
True. So yeah, like my discreet like flyby booty squeeze. Okay, Luca has to be on attack. I tried to queue her up on attack when I saw that last counter going off. Hey, Sparks, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, some ear boob? Haven't had that since I was a wee young gaffer when I was my taller than dying. Yeah. You tell me. For reference, Dine wasn't... He was standing behind the chair. You just can't see him. Have you not seen the ESA pictures with Dine in it? More of a kneecap kind of guy. Yo, girl. Your kneecap is so hard. Oh. He's in the ESA pictures. I'm gonna find out Dine's been lying to me. He's actually like 6'3". Toriak, we both work in trades where you have to do a lot of kneeling. Both of our knees are absolutely fricked. I kneel on grading and cement. Dine kneels on roofing and 2x4s. I'm 6'1", yeah. You're taller than me? Yeah, I am. Not only am I taller, Toriak, I'm younger and handsomer, but you have a bigger beard. Sometimes it's like, where are your pads? And then I'm like, oh, okay, now I can wear my pads. Bigger what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, bigger beard. Bet you're taller than me laying down. I don't know, you're gonna have to sit on top of me to find out. Oh, I thought you just meant like while I'm laying down and you stand, you'll be taller than me. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Dine also works on roofs. Roofs. Actually, the best thing about the site that I'm on is they have to put thermal sand in every single splice pit that we do. And that's the first time I've ever had to kneel on stuff. I'm like, oh, this feels so good. Oh. Oh, yeah. Imagine if Toriak was making a penis joke, I would have respected it. Did you guys know that Toriak's dick is so big, he can use it to pick out his belly button lint? What is thermal sand? From what I understand, it's sand that dissipates heat a little bit better for the amount of voltage going through these cables. Well, and... Toriak, you can use that one, by the way. You can use that statement however you want, wherever you want. It's all yours, buddy. He'd wear it as a tie, but he'd be afraid of getting excited to decapitate. Oh no! No, not the teeth! I'm glad we can have fun on a final run. This may not be to earn, but this will definitely be the run that we will all remember. Because Toriak's dick is so big, he makes Giga Gaia go into the back corner in shame. If you don't know what that means, all the power to you. If you don't know what that means, when you know, you know. If you guys don't know about the long donga Giga guy, you haven't lived. P-Dude, you probably... I could be almost done right now. Bro, it's on Twitch and YouTube right now. You can literally clip it. Sick. Sick. Double amazings at the same time. You'll love to see it. So there's a thing in this game where if you're holding a direction after the battle ends, or before the battle ends, Sometimes it just doesn't take that input, and you have to let off and then push it again. What sort of baby is 2 pounds? Dude. Like a, oh, we're doing the baby holding an apple thing? All right, fair enough. All right, if we want to, how big are babies? Like, I want to say like the average is like 7-ish pounds. I know I was big at 8, 10. And it was the last time I was fat. From that. Bruh, frick these menus. All right, take a guess on how much time we lose in this split, kids. I'm gonna go with 15 seconds. I don't even know how this fight's gonna go yet, but I'm going with 15 seconds. It's gonna be the first time that I've been red coming into Dragon Tank. In a long time. Yeah, Chrono's probably gonna die. Run's dead? Nope. No reset. The run doesn't die. We just... Okay, 1-1. Chrono, if you want to crit and just save me some time. Alright, fair enough. Luca, your crits mean nothing to me. Alright, Chrono. Alright, frick you too, bud. Okay, Chrono's definitely gonna die. Right here, because he does not survive this. Luca, frick off! I hate everything. I was close. What is that? 13, 14 seconds? 13. That's 13. Hang on, line. Let's have a chat here. No, wait. We have to keep going. This is a run to the finish. Line. My inputs were fine. The game has a grade 1 level reading. Grade 1 reading level of reading inputs. I'm stroking out. You see green? Where? It's okay. The rest of this run is going to be so unbelievably blessed that it's not going to frickin' matter. We're going to hit crit central on this Guardian. I'm feeling it. Deep within my plums. Also, some of that time was lost to, well, okay, hang on. We can say it was bad menuing for the battle speed changes, but the first menu was good, and then it did that thing where sometimes it just reverts back to a different speed. And I don't know why that happens, but it sometimes happens, and luckily I caught it, because otherwise we would have done a battle speed 4 Dragon Tank, and that would have been bad. Would have been all... That's not true. It wouldn't have even been a full hundo yet. Getting close, but not quite. Dustin, I will fight you. I just want to fight somebody. Oh, I somehow got the rat up a little bit higher. I thought he was actually going to bump into me, to be perfectly honest. Go fart on me? Don't tempt me with a good time. Am I ready for what? Wutai-Con? The only woot I know is when we get a PB at the end of this and I go whoop whoop. I mean, hi Elmac. Up, I don't think kneeling and laying down is really full kink. I don't know what full kink is, but kneeling and laying down is pretty standard. Oh, Comic-Con? Yes. The way that these runs have been going, I'm 100% ready for it. Dyna's gonna absolutely thrash my insides. And then we're gonna do the run. Alrighty. Alrighty. I could bring scissors and just cut his controller. Unless he's going wireless. I don't think he is. Frick. I didn't really want that. We drinking adult beverages? Well, neither of us really drink, but see how this run goes, I guess. Man, remember when we were like minus 20 seconds here earlier? Like minus 25 or some junk? I like being plus 5. It's a lot better. Okay, we need to not do that. We can't do that to ourselves. The whole idea of first run of the day is you forget stupid stuff like that. If we're taking a shot for every crit, Dyna's gonna get absolutely slammered before I finally get to, like, Nizbel. I don't want to bump into him because it slows him down. I don't know if we should be doing that on the marathon run though, you know? Yo, how's the run going? Where's the panda, dude? Like, dude, what do you mean, panda? Like the necklace, dude. I'm like, pearl necklace, and he'd be like, This will be the first time that I'm not ahead of world record by slimes. Probably in quite some time. Dude, it's been like 3 years since I've had more than a single shot. But I'm also kind of like that when I'm drunk. You know, Dustin, I hate when billion-dollar corporations ask you for donations. Dustin, I don't have multi-billion dollars. Can you give me some money? Or it's a donation for the needy. Spoilers, I'm needy. Ever thrown up? Yeah. My one friend, because I had a little too much the one night, he looked at me and he said, "You're a very graceful puker," and never in my moment of need have I ever heard such encouraging words. I'm like, dude, you're making this experience so much better than it could have been. Thank you. My guess is my Magus is going to be like a 141 something, and that's just going to make me sad. That's going to be like plus a minute and a half or some junk. In the first little bit, that's going to... Not doesn't mean it's an impossible PB or anything. Just means things get a whole lot tougher. How do you know what Saratoga Springs is? Wait, is Epicac that stuff that makes you throw up? Is that what they drink on Family Guy? We were trying to remember what that stuff was called the other day. Yeah? Sick. City in New York? Why would I know that? You think I care about New York? This is my extensive knowledge of New York. Spider-Man, the Big Apple, and walking here. What I know about Texas? Yee, doggy. Also, yee, is that a doggy? Come here, puppers. I'm gonna pull down my pants real quick. You live in... Okay, Miss Dell, how close was I to... I know Spider-Man isn't real, but also, like... You know. I thought Long Island was just a drink. I mean, I guess it is a drink, just not just a drink. I'm not taking my dog to Texas. Do you see how floofy he is? You look amazing. Your hair's all curlied. I do like me some yoga pants. That way I always know your cheeks are being grabbed when I can't do it. Dude, I've had a rough day. This one is going right to the end, though. Why would you do that if you're taking money out? Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the stuff that I have in my wallet. Dude, I can't wear yoga pants to work. I need the side pockets for tools.
What's this?
That is a single pocket that the knife will absolutely shred. I always have a burnt marker, a knife, and a pen. At the bare minimums. You had a pansy knife. A little box cutter. My knife's a big boy knife. It's not a Rambo knife, but it's a... Anyways, I don't know. You pick a number. Well, you know what I want to spend. So, you know, take what you want and then kind of like split the difference. I trust in you. Food-wise will just be as per normal. Yeah, Diane's gonna get surf and turf steak and lobby. I don't know what he's gonna get. He's probably gonna feel guilty and be like, I'll just have chicken fingers in the water, please. And be like, dude. He was. I think he's on the bus now. To get to the airport.
Yeah, and then I'm having lunch.
Poop.
Have
Poop! I didn't put on the berserker ring. Don't even need it. Okay. Nice. Good, because I'm going to be doing some workouts. I just meant like for the undies and the socks, because I'm going to be doing workouts and I'd rather not walk in some stanky undies. Dine is busing so that he can fly. I am driving to my father's so that he can drive us to the airport so that we can fly. Because we're also dropping the dog off at my father's. So we're like, hey, do you just want to like 2-for-1 this deal or what? Okay. I'll as you tell. Watch, I'm gonna get all the counters like Dine. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say like Dine never gets. Hoping some of these die. Sick. That plan actually paid off. I can't believe that plan played. I cannot believe that plan paid off. Place human spirit with AI. So, actually, funny that you bring that up. Diane was telling me that someone made an AI to play Pokemon Red. And it was just, it gave it like the objectives of like, go, oh no, wait, first it was just play the game. And after like a stupid amount of hours, it never actually made it to go and fight the first gym. So then they put in fight first gym. And then, so it never actually had talked to NPCs in there. So he went and beat the first gym. And then, because it wasn't talking to NPCs, it never actually opened up gym 2. So I couldn't figure out how to get to gym 2. So I think I can beat AI. This means Pokemon's a very... Yeah, that's what I got out of that. Well, I mean, to be fair, Gen 1 kind of sort of functions. Oh yeah, I had a thing here. What happened? What the frick is this? To collaborate on box? The frick does this mean? Yeah,
Twitch plays it better than the AI. You have to deal with input lag and trolls. One, two, three. Hey. What did I said his dick is big. B-I-G. B-I-G ho ho. B-I-G ho ho. B-I-G ho ho. His dick is so big. Go. I don't have an actual thing for it. I just have it on a timer. It's like a 25-minute timer. I didn't think anyone actually cared. Oops. Hang on. Frick! There you go. With that link, the Hiraru link, you can find out what time the run will be at in your local time. Is nice.
Shanezel rated my stream with 47 viewers.
What? We've talked about this. It's not Shanezel. It's Shanezel. Hey, Shayna, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing on this day? Look at this. I'm back at the beginning of the game. Amazing, isn't it? How was your shenanigans today? Not talk about it? Mood. Frickin' mood. Tagberto, welcome on in. This is an amazing game. I prefer the SNES version, especially at this point in time. However, I'm racing this in Comic-Con tomorrow versus Dyne, so even though it says world record, we've done our grind for it. Now we're just going for the end and hoping for the best. Hey, this Specchio is beautiful. Doing any print? Oh no. Did you make it past Astos or not even that? Nope. All right. I think I know what sort of day you had then. I don't know a ton about the one run, but I'm sorry, was I not standing in that? I don't have Omega Flare. Yo, Dustin, bend over, I'll show ya. Actually, no, Shane, have you ever played Strangers of Paradise? I don't know if you'd love it or hate it just for the lore. I'm gonna go with probably hate, but at the same time, I don't know. Forgot I needed to close those text boxes. Did it again. Didn't wait long enough. I didn't care about the combat. I didn't even finish the game. I made it to like right near the end and then I just never played it again, to be honest. I'm not about these new age Final Fantasy games. I'm too boomer, you know? Oh, that was the MP drain. Okay, that's fine. If it was the HP drain, I probably would have healed him. No, the B in B-dude stands for bad. This is gonna get so much worse before it gets better, kids. And he's, I don't know, 4 is kind of 6-ish. Buddy. At least I got the bad skip. I can't believe I failed that. I know I got a little lazy on it. 20 runs. That's worse than what I got. I think I'm only at... I think I'm at like 7 or 8, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's focus up here, kids. This is where we died last time. Also, that bubble sound just absolutely bothers the frick out of me. Why does it make a pew sound? Yeah, I might be able to get away with an Aura Whirl, actually. Nope. Down. Thank you. There's a bit of a input frickery in this game that I feel like I'm always fighting. So we're just gonna hope that he... Good. I hate everything. First of all, frick you. Nope, we're going for the end. Well, guys, world record, not gonna happen. Gonna stay third. I suck at this freaking game. Bro, let me input, please! Please, just let me input! I told you guys it wasn't gonna happen. I told you guys it wasn't gonna happen. I was like, no, Peter, you got it. It's free. No, it apparently isn't. I don't know, I don't seem to be able to get past a boss. That's pretty bad. I don't know why it's I can't input today. I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn here, kids, and it's gonna get a little stupid. This fight is not bad, man. It's not bad. It's nice. Tried? I'm trying. So in case you're wondering, that was me pushing A down and then X. It took X. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Easy fight. Still on world record pace. Lol. Only 3.5 minutes behind. The worst part is, this is the most triggering part. I was making my fingers lift and it was still just not taking the inputs. The reason I'm getting mad is because I don't understand. If I don't understand, that's when I start to lose it. It's like, I don't have a reason for why that was happening the way it was happening. I don't know. I've literally practiced a whole bunch of stuff to try and have that not happen, and then it'll still happen. That's why it makes me so mad. So frick you, Rubble, for taking away my world record so I could have it for like a day or two. Frick you, I'm not playing this version after tomorrow ever again. That's not actually true. I'll probably end up playing at some point. SNES for life. Peace out. Yeah, I got it on my system now. There was a reason why I originally picked up this version. Honestly, it was a very petty reason, but I think it needed to be done anyways. I don't regret it. Is there like extra lag in that fight or something that I just haven't realized? It's like all the other inputs were feeling fine, but it's been that fight thrice today. We're only 4 minutes behind average, by the way. I don't want to reboot my computer because then I'm gonna be like, I'll see you guys later. Frick me. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting over some tilt. Hey guys, we're back. We're back. Back in the deep, deep red, but we're back. Liner Hobbs, do you know how to change title? I don't. I don't know if it's exclamation point set title. Oh, I did talk to him. But we can change it to not world record run anymore. Just no reset run or something. What happened? I'll tell you what didn't happen. Inputs. Inputs didn't happen. Wow. Attaboy, Hobbs. Let's go. Failure percent? Bruh, I finished that run when I was born. PC 100% guaranteed. There you go. Hang on, if I hit all of my bests, it's still feasibly possible. Game, please. I should mod you. I don't have the balls to do that, Dustin. I'm sorry. To be fair, people are like, should I mod you? I tell them no. Like me. Not you, me. And they're like, I should mod you. I'm like, that is a very terrible life decision. See, now this is why you don't get mod, Dustin. Yep, that's the robo I know and love. Hit the bum. Oh, well, it surprised me there. There it is. I was going for Chrono. I'm like, sure, why not? We're gonna compare to world record splits, at least early on, because it looks better. Wait, what? Feels banned, man? Wait, that's a thing? Huh. Derek, I've hit a point now where it's just, you know, it is what it is. I've now hit I am dead inside. Rubble's gonna run? Sure. Thinger's gonna thing? Sure. It is what it is.
A Roth IRA is always a retirement account where you invest after tax money, and qualified withdrawals are tax-free. It has no RMDs nuts, flexible contributions, and income limits. Contributions have annual limits, and you can hold various investments.
Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't listen to any of that. I got hung up on flexible. Should I do what I do in Manip and skip the silver earrings? The answer is no, because we will die on Magus. Unless we get like a 4 barrier. That's another fight where sometimes inputs just don't want to input, actually. I went for it! I grabbed him. It's okay. But it saves like 30 seconds. Sure, you need like a good damage roll for Chrono not to die on Nizbel. And you need to make sure you go through with a barrier. Oh. No, not bad. I'm doing something magical. All right, let's see if we have the magnet kit again. Oh, I stayed away from him. Okay, Miss Metro, but like, what if? You know? Just what if? Cool. We'll pretend like that makes sense for a second. Amazing start. Sick. No, they're not sleepy. Sick. Luca, just finish this, please. I'm giving this controller another cleaning. I don't know. I'm gonna play it in my SNES thing and see if it's that or not, because I'm actually getting really confused. Wait, he dies to a single attack. Yep. You can tell I've hit don't care mode. Nice. Almost dead, I think. Oh yeah, this run's dead. This run is frickin' dead. Well. There's only one thing to do in a situation like this, kids. Run it back? Nah, I got a plane to catch. Wait, hang on. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Reboot first? I have to set up the whole screen, or... I don't know, the inputs seem good there. Do you guys know about combat breathing? Dustin, were you not there when I did the 4, 5, 6 run? Wait, no, that was shorter than when I did the all endings on SNES. No. We leave at between 3 and 3, no, around 3:30. It's a yoga, it's 4 in. Hold for 4. Out for 4. So maybe? I don't know. Well, you guys can't say I didn't try today. Alright? Can't say I did not try. I mathed bad. I kind of forgot that there's a 12 o'clock. Because we have to leave by 3:30.
James Beta just gifted 1 sub.
Yo, James, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Crimson! So it goes 12, 1, 2, and 3. That's 4 hours. That still gives me 30 minutes to get ready. Please game just once. Just once. Sub for I appreciate it, James. Yeah, we're packed. Well, we started last night and the wife's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get all the packing and stuff done before we go. I'm like, alright, cool. If I wake up at 6 for a run and I don't even see Magus. Okay. No, wait, I can't. I'm not gonna say that because what if we don't see Magus? What if we don't see Magus? Nope, we're gonna play Phenom. Accidentally hits the PC with the bat. I was gonna say I'm gonna wear something on my head or something like that, but I really don't want to have 4 hours of wearing like a paper bag over my head or something like that. Maybe a plastic bag. Peter, no! It's a joke. I won't do that on stream. Peter, no! It's a joke! Maybe. Have you guys ever been told to stop with the suicide jokes at work? Me and like 2 other people where I work have been. Not at the place we're at now, but at a different place we worked at. They're like, can you please stop with the suicide jokes? I'm like, alright, sorry. Well, the one guy's like, it's how I deal with my depression. And they're like, stop, please. And I'm like, that's a mood. Anywho. James, if you suicide, I'll kill you. No, can't read the title? It's a no reset run. See what I pushed those buttons faster and less precise than what I was doing in Hecarim. Why do those ones work? You know? This is why I get a little tight. Because there's no consistency. All I ask is a little bit of consistency. Manix knows. Manix, if this one dies, are you worried? Alpha, is that true? I don't know if that's a meme or not. Okay, so who wants to take a guess on how many attempts? Okay, now I need to know what you were gonna type. Who wants to guess how many attempts we've done today? It's not like a lot in like the grand scheme of things, but at the same time, it's a lot. Close. This is attempt number 8. I came into today with 31 attempts. This is now attempt 40. So we started on attempt 32. 25% of my attempts have been today. And we haven't seen Magus. The best we made it was flee before the game crashed, on the best pace that we had on the day too. Yeah, Maddox is kind of being the weirdo one right now by not saying mean things to me. You know why I didn't rage crash streams? I'll tell you why, because I was like, that's okay. We can get there on the next run. We didn't. Not even close. I think that was like attempt number 2 today. Just start off by like saying I'm a poo-poo face or something. We'll work our way from there. Stupid head. I had a good idea what happened when it crashed, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe it'll fix itself. It didn't, by the way. My favorite part was when I loaded up the autosave and it crashed again without actually loading anything. That was my favorite part. Handy was right all along. No one tell Handy that Handy was right all along. I provide French support for a tech support company. Last night I had a customer that, regardless of what I said, told me to go poop. Bro, you must be full of crap. Go poop. Honestly, that might be my go-to. Dude, you need to go poop because you're just absolutely full of crap right now. Have you guys heard the song Make Poop? The wife absolutely hates it, but I think it's hilarious. Make poop. Everybody in the club wanna make poop. Oh, Mannix, I have a question for you because we were talking about this earlier. So there's a runner by the name of NES Cardiality that is around the Winnipeg area. I feel like I maybe saw their name on the schedule or something. Is that correct? Or am I just seeing things and my memory sucks balls? I remember seeing that name somewhere very recently. Who? Who? Dang, okay. I know of the Sakura chick.
Peter, yeah, I'm looking for toilet training books. Bookstore clerk. Oh, yes. We can help you there. Everybody Pops is still the standard, of course. We've also got the less popular Nobody Pops but you. Peter, ooh. Well, see, we're Catholic, so. Bookstore clerk. Then you want you're a naughty child and that's concentrated evil coming out the back of you. Peter, perfect.
Nice. I'm glad that we can put Family Guy skits into this whole shebang. The best part is whatever the frick we were talking about in the last run will now die to the annals of time. I don't remember what it was, but it was all that like super sus shenanigans. I didn't say anals. No, I did not say anals. I said annals. It has two N's. I'm not gonna lie, Mannix, I don't really know runners that aren't in like the RPG circle. So all I'm gonna say to that is cool. Made it to lunch break. You're doing better than I am today, Nightshade. And that's saying something, because you're the one with the migraine at work. What? No matter how you pronounce it, you're spelling butt with your words. I still think you should have said nuts to them, but you know, that's me, Nightshade. Also, haha, penis. Nice. Sick menus. Frick you! Oh, he lived! How much did he live with? How much? I thought he was for sure dead. What did he live with? It was less than 4. It had to have been. 3? Alright, sick. That had... Pause, was it a low roll or what was it? I thought I don't know like what his HP was actually at. I was just like, okay, he got hit by that thing and by that thing, he's gotta be dead. Then I saw him still standing, I'm like, no freaking way. Oh. Boom. Nightshade, I have a problem. It's called inputs. And then I did the math and I'm like, I have time to squeeze in one more full attempt. Because well, the thing that I said when the last time I said there wasn't time for it is I kind of forgot that 12 o'clock exists. So I was like 11, 1, 2, 3. I'm like, dang it, that's just enough time. Then I looked at it again. I'm like, why am I still 4 hours away? Oh, because 12 o'clock exists. This is my third no reset run. How long have you been running? Only a couple hours on the no resets. How long is the game? 4 hours. Why do you ask? I live in 2 time zones, depending on the time of year. One is mountain, what I think is hilarious because if you live in Saskatchewan, the biggest mountain we have is a hill that's like maybe 30 feet. And the other one is central, which we're eastern, so or no, we're not eastern, we're not central, which is western. We're in a western spot, but we go on central. That's what I'm trying. Holy frick! I need help. Someone send help. I accidentally reset my console on Mega Man, and someone in the crowd found. What a homie. Do you know what's cool about living in the plains where there's no mountains? You get pretty decent reception pretty much wherever you go. What's gonna stop it? Those trees? Must be a bet. Kina, you came in for the best day for CT right now. Nightshade has a migraine, so I'm not going to do the bit. I just hope you feel better, buddy. Hang on. This is actually the best day for CT. And you're probably thinking, B-Dude, why? I have not had a bad Magus all day. You can do the bit? Oh, okay. Have you thought about just not dying on tears? That's what I tried to do. I haven't had a rubble run on me today. I haven't had a bad Magus. And my Mud Imp has not screwed me over today. Have you thought about being faster? Yeah, it's crossed my mind. I decided that dying was like, you know, you can't always just show what you want to do in the run. Sometimes you gotta show what you shouldn't do in the run. That's been my whole MO all day. My wife's gonna come in and be like, you reset again? I'm like, yes! Hang on. I bought a horse race gambling board game. Horse race gambling, yeah, as a board game. No, I think she knows the beginning of these games pretty decent at this point. Also, looks like we got guilt. You guys want to know what the problem was all day? We didn't get the guilty from the one guy. It's been non-guilty all day. Whenever we get what we want, we don't finish a run. Now, we have a run. I drink some. I did. It's all gone. I started at like 6:30 this morning. It is now 11:30. It has been close to 5 hours. And I am in the first 20 minutes. Yo, James, you had me at GIMP. Oh, whoa. I have now seen the clip where Dustin unzips his pants. That's it. That's all. That's the tweet. Why does he look guilty? I don't know, because a bunch of guys in armor are pointing swords at him while he's cuffed up. I feel like that's a pretty good spot. How do you, is that GNU? Dustin, you know exactly what, you're the one who did it. He just walks up to the camera, he's just like, unzip. Zzz. You. Maybe that gives me an idea. To make Heckman a little less weird. Hi, Cup. Welcome to the first run of the day. Today is Tuesday. We're in a dimensional time vortex. No. No. Yeah. Good boy. I just frickin' sent it, dude. There was not a single thought going through my head. Was it here when we were talking about that? Huh. See, it didn't do that thing to me this time. Well, I mean, have you seen that thing? He needs to carry a leash on it. Okay. No dicking around. Let's... If I have to be a bad streamer to be a better... I don't want to... I'm not mousing over that. I'm not mousing over that. I'm not clicking it. When I see WTF, is that from Dustin? One. 2-1. 2-2. Chrono crits here. We're laughing. Right. He did not crit. Fine. Right. So Chrono is going to die here. I don't remember what the lowest damage roll is. I feel like 29 is the lowest damage roll though. Doesn't matter. Didn't get the lowest damage roll. Have a good day at work, Peter. Hopefully I have some good news in 3.5 hours. Why do you have a dual power Husky flashlight? Why do you have a Husky flashlight? Get a Milwaukee headlamp, rechargeable. Oh, those things are sexy. know? Where the heck did Chrono? Why does Chrono know spin cut and I don't know it right now? What the frick is this frickery? I was gonna say you got 9 for 20 bucks. What the? That's a long time to not have a poo. I'm glad that your puppy's pooing again. What sort of surgery was it? No, this is about puppy health though. This is very important. Oh, okay. It was the spay. The baby maker is now on. I was gonna try and make something rhyme with acre and I got nothing. All my wit and charm is out the window after these. Apparently I'm only good for. Did I snip Rocky? Oh yeah. Well, okay, hang on. I didn't do it. I paid a vet to do it because I figured they have a better idea on what they're doing than I do. No, he's full handsome puppers. Okay. We stack these text boxes because then the game has to close a text box before we can get into an encounter. So when we have 2 of them stacked like this, the encounter closes the one, but then there's another one there, so it can't close that one too. And that's how we skip those 2 encounters. In case anyone was... Cool. Cool. The lab 16 was perfect. The stuff before or after that, not so much. This gold's kinda dumb. I wish that I could be better. Perfection isn't... James, if I remember, I am totally saying that tomorrow. No, nothing particularly bad is going on. That being said, I haven't had, like, for the first few here, I kind of need, like, not need, but for, like, big time-savey stuff. Okay. I do need some really good, fortunate things to happen. You don't die. Oh! What happens here? Interesting. Today I learned. I was like, it's gonna counterattack, but it can't because the thing's dead. No! I didn't like that input anyways. Yeah, I sure hope no one dies on Hecarim. So that'd be another example of it sure likes to take my inputs where I get out of menus, but it doesn't like the other ones. That being said, I probably should just not roll my finger anymore. Trying to clean under my sink? It's a good question. When it starts to get dirty, I guess. The kitchen one gets cleaned more because it has the garbage under there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have exactly 0 revives left. James has an entire ecosystem living underneath it. I don't know why they call them Athenian waters, and I refuse to call them as such. Just trying to think of possible things I can go. Okay, we have to play Hecarim safe. Well, no, because we learned magic after. Fudge. Okay. Chrono's okay to die on that fight, if need be. Well, this one is PC sucks. If this keeps up, though, at least I don't have to worry about missing my flight. I mean, I'm not worried about it anyways, but now I really don't have to worry about it. You know what the best part is, Mistel? They keep getting worse and worse. That's my favorite part. Sad music. Let's all cry for the poor people that are gonna die. Why are we doing yeah. Dude, have you seen how these have been going so far today? I don't think they're gonna get saved. I think they're all gonna die. Hey, thanks, Sitar. Appreciate it, buddy. Joke's on you, I don't have a conscience. You guys want to see something that they added in this for reasons I don't really understand? Whoa! Whoa! By the way, if you guys are putting money on this race, you're probably best off putting it on dying based off of the past 2 days. In case there's any last minute bets going on. They all die of tuberculosis. No kidding. Not a single one has HIV or AIDS though, eh? Good for them. I thought at one point they'd just be like, you know what, we're all about to die. Let's just have a massive freaking orgy. I don't know. How we feeling? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hobbs, I don't think I have any more revives, which makes me a little bit worried for Hecarim. Let's just say that Guardian became a little brazy. Which is the FFGBA game where you gain XP only in the skill? Final Fantasy 2? Probably? If I'm understanding the question. No problem, Sean. I already changed the other one to... Oh, what was it? Yakra 13 is now Nisbel 13. I know you haven't been able to see it, but you can trust me on it. I want to change Hecarim to Dude, Where's My Input? All splits are gonna become Nisbel. I see. Alright, Robo, know that last time when you did this fight, you were not berserked and you hit for 6. No pressure, buddy. Good boy. Hang on. Hey guys, what's the deal with Nisbel 2? Yes, James, we were. Oops. The frick is this pathing, dude? Everything about... Do you find my reds amazing, Sitar? I find it amazing how you always throw runs, dude. Thanks, buddy. Starting to feel it in my shoulder after today, though. Come on, 5 greens, let's go! Greens for green? Greens for green, come on, let's do it. Alrighty then. That'll kill that one. Wait, that one's gonna die anyway. What the dick sneeze? This is a good fight. What the dick sneeze? Reds for greens! They call your work experience a resume because the hiring manager resumes looking at other applications after seeing it. I tried to make it work, James. I tried. James, that is disgusting and gross and very vile. and not funny whatsoever. Knowing James, that was probably one of those sneezes where it's like, yeah, shoo! Bunch of leakage. Ugh. This is the head of the dick, by the way. How convincing was my sneeze, by the way? I mean, you could tell it was like 100% fake, but like, could it pass off as like a real sneeze? Or was it like too fake? Oh, I'm gonna grab his dick and twist it so hard. One, two, three. Okay. Well, this just got really interesting. Well, guys, it's been a frickin' slice, hasn't it? I would like to dedicate today's stream to inputs. May they never change. We gave it a real honest shot, but at the end of the day, it hit us with the hard nope. So a fun thing that happened on that last one is you hit left to get to the other one, and it gave me like a double input on the one. We'll just world rec tomorrow. I tried. So the reason I was trying so hard in this, let's get a little bit deep here, shall we? The reason I was going so hard into this is because whenever I do speedrunning, it seems like, or like just usually anything in life, it always seems like I'm decent, but I'm just never good enough. There's always something where I just can't be good enough to actually do anything about it. So I'm like, we can actually get a non-meme regular world record. We can do it. And today proves that that is in fact untrue. And I don't expect, unless some fire gets lit under my butt on the way back. No, wait, because I still have to derust requesting for glory on SNES. No, all that means is pretty meme. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. So yeah, I have proved that once again, I am unable to hit a level that I thought I could. This is gonna be a little. That's not. It wasn't even RNG much today. It was. Anywho, I appreciate each and every one of you coming through this dumpster fire of a day. The run will be tomorrow on that. Oh, hang on. Let me find that thing again. Here we go. There isn't that again, just in case you need to see it. What time tomorrow? If you click on that hararu.org link, you guys put way too much stock into what you think this race is gonna be. Actually, I need to ask one question. Kick butt? Dude, I didn't see Magus today. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. Anywho, love you all. I'm putting it. The odds are for dying like 10 to 1. Yeah. I'll figure out this mental thing tonight, I guess. Till then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a great weekend. I appreciate it. It's up here. 90% of it is up here, and I thought grinding it out today was gonna be an absolute. As long as I hope the stream was at least fun, 'cause I didn't want it to be effective. I know there were some points when I got a little riled. I understand this. I'll hold that. Might be a little bit of an understatement to say a little riled. But yeah. Well, it'll be a good time. Third forever. SNES next week, I suppose. See you guys. Where the frick is this button? Oh, it's over here.